Let's hit this login. Let's see how many divs we got. Let's hear it. Wait for that noise. Come on. Nothing? No sales? Wild, bro. Wow. I don't know, man. I guess we're lowering all of our prices by a fuck ton. Gotta start making sales sometime. This is a crazy weapon. T2 Fizz, T3 Fizz, attack speed. Man. This is a crazy ass item too. The accuracy kind of sucks on it though. I honestly might. I have a bunch of rings actually that I made that have some pretty decent damage mods and stuff on them. It is insane to me that none of them are selling. Like, I would I would basically, if I'm selling these rings for a div, I would be recouping the cost of materials. Because you're basically, well, maybe not exactly the cost of materials, but pretty fuck close. I would like to whittle that and get that cast speed off there. And this would actually be a pretty decent rarity amulet. Fuck it. I might pull all this shit. This one I don't understand. I don't get it. Don't get it, dude. Should have desecrated for spirit, though, for sure. For sure, should have desecrated a suffix for spirit. I just didn't know. I didn't know, guys. 30 exalt for an item with T1 fizz, T2 cold, dext int, cold res. What's up, Death? What's up, my dude? I don't get it. Oh, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I got pretty fucking tilted, bro. Yeah, I can't lie. Got pretty fucking tilted, brother. I would argue that I was somewhat justified in my getting tilted because the deaths were absolutely shit. They were absolute bullshit. Like that one in the tower that it fucking killed me after it was dead. Like how does the boss kill me when it's dead? Wait, why is this up for 40 divine? I did not mean to put that up for 40 div. I meant to put that up for 40 exalt. Yeah, it's the fucking it's that abyss mob, dude. That fucking pool on the ground. I really want to whittle this helmet and get that max mana to a energy shield split. So like, okay, if you look at these gloves, right? They have 41% increased energy shield recharge rate with 272 energy shield. And then this helmet, obviously this isn't upgraded, and if we could, we would whittle the tier 3 mana roll. And this also has 44% increased energy shield recharge rate, right? I'm almost positive. Yes, and here is a pair of boots with 327 energy shield with 44% increased energy shield recharge rate. Okay, so that's like 130% increased energy shield recharge rate. Then we go to, where's it at? I want to say it was right here. And this piece of armor has 82% faster start of energy shield recharge. So if you wore those 4 pieces of gear, you would have a 0.7 second delay before your energy shield recharged, like actually starts recharging, and then it would be over double the rate of recharge. So you would have like 2,000 energy shield per second every half of a second that you're out of combat. So every time something hits you and it doesn't hit you, You just start recharging. Bro, how someone hasn't went through my shit and seen that is crazy. I think I'm going to put all those pieces of gear right next to each other so that it's like a package. Yes. See, okay. Great minds think alike. That's exactly what I was thinking. This is actually a crate for 20 Exalt, bro. This thing has T1 life regen, T2 max life, percent increased life, 30 strength, which is another 60 life. Oh, dude, yeah. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong, brother. I just, I fucking wish, dude. I really do. Fuck! It locked it right here. I mean, I guess they're somewhat close. That tiara wasn't selling, so I put it in the guild stash for my buddy. Cause fuck it, if someone can't appreciate that, yeah, that would be really beneficial, I think. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm getting a little discouraged by this league because I used to be one of the top fucking traders because I knew how to craft, like, and crafting was hard. And now that crafting is easy, I feel like I'm setting the prices of my items for what they used to be worth. Well, actually, for like a fraction of what they used to be worth. But everyone can craft now, so it's like fucking pointless. And I'm not saying like I want crafting to be hard, you know. It's just like them making crafting. Yeah, that's exactly right. But them making crafting so easy for everybody to it like coupled with the fact that only one, like, bows are expensive, quivers are expensive, jewels with increased quiver are the go-tos. Like, so if you don't make something that falls into that category, it's not going to sell. It just isn't selling. And I feel like I should just be buying bows and making them. Well, the thing about PoE 1 is the game and the mechanics for crafting, though there's more vast crafting options, the ability to know how to interact with them is like kind of gate kept. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, there are a few crafting videos, but for the most part, it's like the same couple of people that are crafting all the god tier things, right? But there's a community of players that like to play the game but don't have a lot of time to play the game. So they'll just buy a bunch of currency and then trade for their items. And the same as in PoE 2. It's the same way. The only difference is crafting is a lot more like straightforward in PoE 2. It's like, oh, you want this? To get this, you have to do this. And like, I'm trying not to watch any videos on crafting, and I'm trying to figure everything out for myself. And I've actually been like, I would say moderately successful in doing that. Because for me, that is like legitimately most of the fun. I have the most fun crafting and theory crafting the craft or theory crafting the build more so than actually playing and leveling the build or even like using or selling the item. I love the crafting aspect. I love the problem solving, and I just wish I had more time. And I think this weekend, if I don't have to work, I'm gonna start leveling my next character. I need one that says additional pits, map is overrun with Abyssal. Or map is overrun by the Abyssal. Right here, boom. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, fuck. So what I'm gonna do, I have a theory. If you get an untainted paradise, which has a huge increased XP, and you throw this abysses have 16 additional pits and areas overrun by abyssal, I don't know if it'll do anything because I don't know if the abyssals can spawn in the unique maps or not. I haven't really been paying attention. But that would be the best bang for buck out of your untainted paradise. Oh, baby, another one? So that's a prefix. Okay, so these are all prefixes. The incubator queens, the additional pits, overrun. So we almost always want to get prefixes for our desecrations. Wow, that's tough. Crit damage, crit chance, attack speed, extra damage is fire and cold, and stun buildup. If we put increased difficulty and reward on this one, it would probably be a huge mistake. So that's what we're going to do. I don't understand what the point of this. Let's see. Does it increase rarity? Okay, it does by a lot. Okay, I was about to say, if that doesn't give us some gigantic benefit, that's terrible. Oh, abysses lead to an abyssal boss. Let's go. Fucking money. And I don't really care about the abyssal depths that much, honestly. What does this give? Magic monsters, rare monsters. Magic monsters, okay. I think, ah, man. I want to do delirious maps, but bro, I have not been having any luck in delirious maps. Seriously, dude. Like, at all. It's 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 like discouraging actually. I don't think I got a singular divine drop yesterday. Oh, strictly I do like strictly delirious maps, which is I think going to change. This one has rare monsters have additional modifier, so I'm just putting a shit ton of rare mobs on it just to try and increase. I just kind of put delirium on the maps that it seems like it would be beneficial to do that in. But I think I think we might just overall not do that. Hey, Sajin, what's going on, baby? I'm gonna try something. I have an idea. Okay, this map we're gonna corrupt because Jesus Christ, the mods on this are insanity, bro. You would never be able to complete this map. Crit chance, crit damage, movement, attack, cast speed, extra damage is fire and cold, increased stun build up. You're getting stunned every fucking attack there. Straight up, that's all that's happening. That's all that's going down. Yeah, no shit. No, you know what it is? It's getting corrupted, and we're gonna hope that it gets better. Because if it gets worse, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. All these are pretty decent. Okay, that one's not. Okay, that one's not decent at all. Here we go. Give me a tier 16 or something. Tier 14, of course, on... That had a fuck ton of rare monsters on it. Hey, tier 16. Oh, guess which one went tier 16? What do you know? What are the odds of the one map I didn't want to do going tier 16? Jesus Christ. Tier 14. Tier 14. Bro. That is wild, crazy, diabolical work, bruv. Well, I don't know when we're going to do that map, but I guess we'll figure it out. $83% delirious, tier 13. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, the damage mods have been switched to item level 75 on rings. Yes. So that would make it a tier 11 map. Do we not have, and we don't have an 11. Perfect. We don't have any tier 10s to make. Do we have any tier 9s? No. We have no 9s, no 8s, no 7s, no 6s, no 5s, no 4s. Okay, we have two 10s. We have two 9s. We're just shy of making. I need a fucking tier 11. I guess it doesn't really matter, huh? Because they dropped all of the modifiers, like max mana is 75 as well. The only thing is rarity is 81, and that it would be nice not to have that option. Wow. What are the fucking odds that is a crazy map. Oh wait. Since they all want to go down so much, what if this tier 12 will go down. Go down. Oh my god. Bro, relax. I don't know why I did this. I should have just not done it. Alright, we're just going to do a tier 13. We got a fractured lake. We're just going to do this. Come on, just give me a ring with at least +1 prefix. Or it could even be like +1 suffix. I don't give a fuck. Just don't give me an amulet. Dude, this map fucks with my vision. I do not like it. Stop picking that shit up. We're going into this with fresh RNG. Okay, look, we have put like no mods on this map, and we've already gotten more currency than we've gotten in other maps. Another Exalted. Dude, I might just start running fucking blue maps. I don't really give a fuck about the drops. I care about the ring at the end of it. That's all I care about. And the thing is, I should have just told my buddy to get on and throw me a tier 11 map, because I threw him all my tier 11 maps. Why can't I can't blow that up? Oh, whoa. That's a split, isn't it? No, we still have a... Fuck. Alright, dickhead. Stop shooting me. So I made a bunch of these energy shield gear pieces, and I was just showing Death these pieces before you got in, Seijin. And I was thinking, I have an armor with like 800 energy shield with 82% faster start of energy shield recharge between the implicit and the roll. And then I have a tiara, a pair of gloves, and a pair of boots that combined have like, I don't know, 1200 energy shield and like 130% increased energy shield recharge rate. So if you put on all those pieces of gear, you would have a 0.7 second recharge delay. So if you got, say, dependable ward, you would be looking at basically no energy shield recharge delay. And then you would have more than doubled your energy shield recharge rate. So you would just have like a fucking insane energy shield recharge and shit. Bro, look at the currency and shit dropping in this map, and there's nothing on it. Damn, I don't have an augmentation. I actually have a lot of success with these item level 75 type gears. Look at this. T2 Fizz. T1 accuracy. Because you only need to have level 75 in order to get T2 Fizz. But it prevents you from rolling the highest rolls of a few other prefixes. Fuck, we got an extra fucking suffix. That's okay. That's okay, because we can make a resistance ring. It's gonna cost us some serious currency, but see, fucking T2 Fizz accuracy split. Every time on these, like, under 80s, I get a fucking high Fizz mod. And we get block chance almost every trip on it. Okay. So now we need to get lucky. Come on. Damn it, man. Oh, shit, we just hit a T2 on there. It sucks that that one is the split and not flat, but hey, we got strength, fire, lightning, and block chance on that. So this shield should be like 500 or close to it, maybe. Maybe like 493 or something. 485, I guess. My math was a little off. Oh, I guess it's not 100% roll, so it could go a little higher. I mean, that's not terrible. That's not a terrible shield. But I would have to remove all of these modifiers. Gonna take a chance here. Nope, didn't get it. Okay, so Seijin, this ring. So we've done the research. We just need one more invitation to figure out the other ones. But this ring here is picking the far right choice every time. So you have evasion, deflection, area of effect, and recovery of life. So these are mostly defenses. And then this ring is only the far left choices, which are extra fire damage, extra damage is lightning damage, increased ignite magnitude, and allies have increased cooldown recovery rate in your presence. So, once we figure out what the middle one is, we can determine what rings, if any, of these are selling. But this would actually be a fairly good ring for the Blood Mage Shield Wall build, because gaining that extra damage as fire and lightning damage, if at all possible, that the one in the middle can gain, I don't know, another extra damage at some point, and you can mix and match and figure out which one gives you what and get 3 extra damage as modifiers, that might be a pretty solid ring, dude. We need another fractured lake. And is this that map? Is this that map you were showing me? Maybe. No, the vaults thing is different. So we have a castaway and untainted paradise right next to each other. We have another untainted paradise we did already. We have another fractured lake here. We have another fractured lake here. We had a fractured lake here, a silent cave here. Dude, the amount of unique maps in this area, wild. And I'm so pissed I fucked this area up, dude. It was this right here. I only put one tablet in because I fucked the map up. But there's a tower here, a tower here, tower here, tower here, tower here, tower here. You could have had this area juiced as fuck. Everything in there would have been juiced as fuck, but I fucked it up, of course. Well, I think that's right here. But I want to try something. Wait, you can put a breach on Castaway now? Since when? Okay, I thought I had a bunch of Untainted Paradises that I hadn't done yet. So they buffed them like crazy? Oh, we have a mansion we could do here. Okay, I'm confused. I'm confused. Why does this still have the symbol on it if this map is already opened? Oh, we also have a moment of Zen here. And we have a moment of Zen here that we didn't do. What are you looking to buy? The headhunters or two moment of Zens right next to each other with a moment of Zen here. Wait, Rakita's flow? Oh, this isn't. I didn't know if this is what you were talking about for the gloves. I had them mistaken. What's up, bro? I got like a fuck ton of moment of Zens I'm going into. Yeah, I just got two in a row right here I gotta do. And then I thought I had more Untainted Paradises, but I guess I seen them and then just never went to them. Okay, well, this is dog shit. Dog shit. Well, I can tell you it's none of these. I've thrown away like six of those. I guess we'll get. Oh, I should have looked to see which ones I had or didn't have. Um, I would say I would say if you have a good section to put that diamond in, I would go with the diamond. But if you don't, then I would go with the headhunters. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything with those hammers. The elemental damage just isn't good for us. The flat elementals just aren't good. Like they just can't really be used because warriors don't really have a way without tracking over to fucking everywhere to try and get like an increase of elemental damage scaling. So sacrifice 11% of life to gain that much energy shield when you cast a spell. Yeah, they're not bad. I just, dude, there's just nothing worth a fuck. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I need. Yeah, fuck it. We'll buy it, I guess. Well, I'm trying to see. I thought I had one that was ready. I have one that's 2 maps away, right there. But I know I fucking have one that I didn't do. I have a castaway map that's irradiated with a breach on it. I didn't know you could even get that on them. Just gold, yeah. Oh, bro, it's like way more than that. If you blow up the middle, it's like 700K just from blowing up the middle. It's fucking insane. Like I think I made like 1.3 mil off that map. Just insane. Well, I'm looking real quick. I feel like I'm overlooking. Okay, I have another fucking moment of zen here I didn't do. Jesus Christ, dude, that's like 17 moment of zens. I wish you could. You can do that, yes, but I wish you could search like for this unique map and it would just scroll through all the unique maps like that you had. 17 chance shards, baby. Like this one, 2 moment of Zens literally right next to each other, like pathed to each other. Dude, where is it? I know for a fact there was an Untainted Paradise I didn't do. I guess I'm just gonna have to fucking pass to that one. I didn't want to have to do that, but Yeah. I just don't get it. Like, I know I seen one and I was like, oh, I'm gonna save that for me and Bone. And I'm pretty sure it was right next to it was right next to a tower. And when I put the grand project in it, it highlighted it. So I could just jump to it. Unless it was the one over here that I actually ended up doing because I had to on the way, maybe. But I guess it doesn't matter. I got a fuck ton of unique maps over here, though. And, dude, oh, and there's an Untainted Paradise 2 maps away over here. And then a Castaway right next to it. And then Fractured Lake there, Fractured Lake there. I'm gonna do all these Fractured Lakes too. Oh no, I did. I did this Untainted Paradise. It was right next to the tower, so I think I did it to get to it. All right, I'll just pass to this other one. That I think that was the one I was misremembering not doing. I have a fuck ton of unique maps that I just didn't do because it's like you only need to do them once for your points, so I just fucking don't do them after that. Oh, and another Fractured Lake right there. Hell yeah. We're gonna, dude. Is this a dick? These are rocks, an island shaped like a dick. Cock and balls right here. What are you trying to say, GGG? Suck my dick island. It looks like a big Johnson. Hold on, where the fuck, where did that other moment of Zen go? Dude, so I got like 10 maps, rolled them, and was like, okay, these maps are all trash. I'll just corrupt these ones. The one map that I did not want to go up or down, I wanted it to change, went tier 16. It has crit chance, crit damage, movement, attack, and cast speed. Extra damage is fire, extra damage is cold, stun buildup, and monsters from Abyss have increased difficulty and reward for each closed pit. That's death. And 3 damage mods and attack speed. Yeah, not good. We'll put this one in the moment of Zen. Extra damage is cold, lightning, and chaos. And then I'll pass to that thing. As far as I can tell, no, it doesn't help. And I've done a bunch of them and experimented with it. Like this one here has 78% item rarity. And oh, lovely, this moment of Zen has increased XP on it. Hell yeah. For all the monsters I'm not going to kill there. The nameless seer just starts fighting me. Okay, so damn. I I think I have to take the block chance blunt quiver because I don't have it. I don't think so. Oh, dude, I used it. I used it last league on my Pathfinder with the Widow Hail, and it gave me just straight 75 block chance just from equipping it. With a 300% Widow Hail, and it was at like 27% block chance or something, 25 or 27% block chance. Just fucking instant 75 block chance. The problem with it though is it doesn't have like any damage on it really. It's got like nothing on it, bro. Although this that ring I got from the fucking that one boss fight, it's actually pretty good. Look at that. Like, and then yeah, what's what's the new unique two-hander? I never even seen it. And then there's this one. This one is like if you need defenses, it's got increased evasion and deflection on a ring. What, you need all the light radius? One second, I'm throwing some shit in my stash and check it out. Evasion, spear. I mean, the poison duration. Now, oh, that's what I was looking for. I was actually going to put tablets in that tower before I ran these. Um, I need XP. Experience. I don't I don't think I don't think I've seen that one. The new the new unique. He says that it's fucking useless. Damn. I really wanted to put better XP maps and XP tablets in here, but it seems like all I have is five and 6%ers. Nope. No recollection of it. But I was also pretty fucking tired, so. Oh, we never did this tower. That's why. We need to do this tower. I'm I'm about to check this fucking club out. I gotta see it. I gotta know what it's hitting on. So plus 150 strength requirement. So you definitely can't one hand that. Heavy stuns enemies that are on full life. Okay, that's not, it's 35% reduced attack speed, minus 212 accuracy with 602% increased physical damage. So it only has 700 top end fizz with 600% physical damage. That's crazy. That's fucking wild. Now, if you could put flat fizz socketed in it, but you can't, you can put flat lightning, flat cold, flat fire, and all that in, but of course you can't put flat fizz in. Ooh, ooh, something hit me hard as fuck right there. Don't know what it was. You hit it with that corruption, that Val. Could have got them graders to perfects, baby. Yeah, I mean that's fair, I guess. Like if it doubled that, yeah, you're having a rough ass fucking time if it doubles that. Suffix, suffix. Hey. Wow. The amount that, yeah, I got a few of them. I got a bunch of fucking white heavy belts saved, probably like 11 or 12 of them. Dude, chance orbed like 15 of them. I hit 2 of them for uniques, but they weren't fucking headhunters. Was it Rogue Exile? I actually have. I haven't been seeing a lot of wisps, but the wisps I do get have been dropping talismans. So at least there's that. I haven't seen very many of them, but at least the ones I have seen have fucking dropped something. Man, this map, the fucking rituals ain't shit for mobs on them. There's so many mobs everywhere else but on the ritual sites. Whoa, dude. Fucking relax there, big dog. Oh, there's like nobody. Dude, again, there's no fucking mobs on this. There's just like 10 mobs on this fucking ritual. Whoa! Dude, that... Either that was a bunch of fucking things hit me. Or, not sure what that is. Well, I mean, I know it's a rune, but I just... Off the top of my head, I don't... Oh, the, penalty reduction? From, like, when you use skills? I mean, that's not terrible, I guess. I think it's, like, next to nothing. Sadly. What is that? Oh, we got a fucking homogenizing exaltation. We can't fucking buy it though. We gotta defer it. And then we got a chaotic monsters grants rare and magic monsters. I mean, I guess that's cool. Oh, we mow it. Oh, we mow it. Here we go. All right, so these cracks should be spawning magic monsters, and the pits should be spawning magic monsters. Oh, fuck me. This guy's invulnerable. Nope, not anymore, pussy. Dude, what the fuck? I just died to this fucking map because of the fucking ground shit. Dude, that shit is so fucking overtuned, bro. Oh, and he had Trail of Fire. So he has Trail of Fire and the fucking ground effect. Jesus Christ. Exist together. That was the last fucking group of mobs before I finished the fucking tower too. Jesus Christ. This is one hell of a way to start the day, dude. I'm about to fucking log off and go to bed. I'm seriously about to freak the fuck out. Jesus Christ. Get your fucking shit together, dude. Balance your goddamn game. Oh, that pisses me off. Yeah, and he had Trail of Fire. So, he's running at me, puts the fucking shit on the ground, and I have to go away from him, obviously, but there's fire everywhere away from him, and I couldn't heal. For some reason, just can't out heal it. Nothing you do heals. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Jesus Christ. Fucking tune that shit. Fucking just makes no sense, dude. It just doesn't. It just doesn't make sense to me. I have, in fact, considered getting gooder. I have tried that. But there are mere limitations on how much gooder I can get. Bro, I got so fucking tilted yesterday. I threw a blue map into a tower after I failed it because I was just so fucking done. I was so done with the game that I didn't give a fuck what was going on anymore. And I wasted it. Just wasted the tower. I have no idea what. I have no idea. Oh, accuracy on amulets and gloves. And gloves. Correct. Now, I just want you to see this. This map has like 14 fucking mods on it. We have zero issue. Like, I'm not even fucking taking damage. We're just waltzing through. I think that was the first time we got hit, and what do you know? It's a fucking abyss mob. As soon as we see an abyss mob, the damage just starts fucking pouring in. Great. Twilight Reliquary Key. Where's the fucking mob that's gonna make this thing go away? Thank you, Jesus Christ. Fucking get shit on, pussy bitch. Oh. Nice. Oh no. Not anymore. Wait, what were the other mods though? Well, I'm just saying because if it had like high max life and armor or a high max life and mana and 3 resistances, still good. Oh, there's a scout vest. Fucking pussies. Look how quickly we just made it through that fucking map. Whoa! There's never guys up here. What? On what? Oh, god damn it. I thought you were gonna say gloves. I thought you were, because we just talked about the gloves, so I thought, I was like, oh. Was that 91 to 100? Wait, wait, wait. Is that blue? Oh, put that in the guild stash. Let's craft it. God, I'm tempted to leave this. It's got T1 deflection on, on these level 70 evasion gloves. I'm tempted to just craft like that instead of putting another modifier on it. Because I can roll it to guarantee mods like it. Mm-hmm. Just defense mod, defense mod, defense mod, defense mod. All right. Okay, so this is what this is the thing. This is the thing, though. This is the thing, though. The the problem is we have two options. We either use a regal, a perfect regal, which gives us a minimum modifier level of 50 to do another defensive mod, or we throw a resistance on it right away. I I I, I think we do the defensive mod and we try and get deflection on the bottom. Right? That makes sense, right? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. We're just gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it at one mod, and then we're gonna make it regal to rare with only two mods. And then when we do our homogenizing, that'll put us at 4, and then we can figure out what we want to do after that. Yep, we got T2 deflection. Let's go. Okay, okay. Now prefixes. We want we want all evasion prefixes. So we need it to hit. We need it to hit flat and the flat percent split for the maximum efficiency. We cannot hit double splits. We need ones in the chat for good luck. We need hella ones in the chat, boys. Guys, we need ones. We need more ones. Where are the ones in the chat? Where's the fucking chats at? Where's the ones in the chat, baby? We need big. Oh, he put a 1.5. That's a teener, baby. All right. All right. All right. All right. So, now here we go. Here we go, baby. We cannot, I repeat, cannot get a double split. We need flat. Man, I wish I had a fucking perfect exalt to do this for you, but I don't. They're too expensive for me to possibly want to fucking roll like that. Yeah, I mean, would it potentially be worth it? Maybe. But you want to spend 720 exalts or you want to spend 3? You know? All right, here we go. homogenization, the homogenizing, sinistral, and greater, and bang. Okay, we got flat, T1 flat, and we got a fucking T1 max life percent split. So we didn't get the flat percent, but it's 1700 fucking evasion rating, unupgraded and unqualified. Yeah. It's 2050, 2050. It's got 2363 and 23 deflection. So now we're gonna desecrate. Well, that's all that's left. No, don't. Not if it's not full. And then a greater exalt, and we pray for a res. Fucking dexterity. So I guess that's more evasion. We need at least one high res. I don't know if we want a split. Fire and chaos. 15 fire and chaos. Yeah. I mean, nah. You need the chaos res. I'd rather take 15 fire and 15 chaos than 25 fire. Which is? You want to corrupt it? Like 2/3 of a div. All right, here it comes. All right, but don't. Nope. Yours is not fine. It's trash, and this is gonna hit another socket. Easy peasy. It's gonna hit another socket. It gave chaos resistance implicit. You're welcome. No, that's a T unattainable chaos res. 26 is the highest. Roll that high. So yeah, you want it? Now I just gotta fucking. Oh, we got cost of materials back. All right, now we craft these deflection gloves. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna do the same thing. Now, oh fuck. I mean, we really do want attack mods on it, but it's at this base, it's going to be hard to do that unless we just hit it with a perfect augmentation and see what if it rolls an attack mod or something, and then we can work with that, or do we go straight defensive gloves? There's really no reason to have straight defensive gloves. So here we go. And we got max mana. They are bricked. Man, they're bricked. Wait, wait. They're not bricked. They're not bricked. They're not bricked. Because we can save it. We're just gonna have to sink more currency into it. Okay. So we use a sinistral crystallization and yeah, and we remove the prefix with this abyssal essence and we put a fucking desecration on the prefix. Oh, we got to make it rare first. We got to make it nasty. Drop it on that bit, make it nasty. Okay, so this puts us in a pickle. So now we have to. We might as well put chaos res on it because fuck it. And then, are you kidding me? It did it again. I fucking hate you. It just ate 41 exalt because I put a greater essence and it fucking ate my omen that specifically says it only takes perfect or corrupted essences. Jesus Christ, dude, I just fucking wasted. Oh my god, I hate this fucking game. Can't stand this game. Sometimes I just want to uninstall this fucking game from my goddamn console. Jesus Christ. Does that say your next greater perfect or corrupted essence? No. No, it doesn't. It says perfect. So if you use a greater, it shouldn't fucking consume the omen. Get fucked. So fucking stupid. No, it's probably they don't fucking test their shit. It is. It's riddled with fucking bugs because they don't test their shit. Fucking pussies. God, dude, that just stopped me from being able to buy another fucking homogenizing with the exalts I got. I would have had enough, but no. I mean, it's been in early access for a fucking year, and they can't even get their omens right. It's been in early access for a year, and every league the Warbringer's fucking spirit node is bugged. Every league. But it should have like increased quantity or rarity, right? By like a fuckload. What the fuck is 10 cent? Is that like a big company? I feel like uninformed. He said they sold out to 10 cent. Is all right. Wait. Okay, so we desecrated the prefix. We're going to go reveal the desecration and see if we can get accuracy on it. I might as well turn these omens off just in case fucking desecrating the item fucking consumes my omens for exaltations. Okay. I did. Okay, so we have accuracy, but I don't want to waste an omen of light to fucking take it off. So I guess these are going to be pure evasion gloves because we got a T3 evasion max life split. I don't know if these are even worth crafting, honestly. Ah, we're too far to stop now. And we got fire res. Isn't the Chinese server like completely pay to win? I'm pretty sure the Chinese server is like, here, do you want power? And it's not like just like what you would think of being able to buy currency. It's just like you can buy power, I heard. I just don't understand that. Like, is that fun? Okay, so we got T3% evasion, T2 flat evasion, T3 evasion max life split with T1 deflection, chaos res, and fire res on these gloves. I mean, I know the Chinese love it. I mean, I get that. I can. Never mind. I was gonna say something out of pocket. I probably should just shut the fuck up. Considering the Chinese viewership probably makes up a lot of the viewership. The Chinese community makes up a lot of the viewership on this game, but I doubt they're watching people like me. Oh, I heard. Oh, okay. So is that's who people are referring to when they say the big red dragon corporation or big red dragon company is Tencent, right? Or no? It would make sense, seeing as they're a Chinese company or whatever. How do your resistances feel now that you took that other armor off, though? Yeah, your chaos was rough. Oh, that's huge. Okay, you're pretty close. Oh, damn. Nice. Nice. Oh, so they own League of Legends. So they own Riot Games. Yeah, there's no fucking player base more toxic than the League of Legends players. Well, other than maybe Dota 2. I never played it, so I just know you make one bad play as a fucking support character in bot lane and your fucking your attack damage carry is oh fucking yeah, so terrible. But I was arguably pretty fucking good at League of Legends, I would say. Well, I did say it was arguable. Bro, I was damn near plat a couple of times. The thing that killed my ranking was playing with Seth, Gabe, and Ian. Yes, because you fucking played as a team, whereas they played to like farm kills and pad stats. That's not how the game's played. Yes. Play this and we win is better than play what you want. This combo is OP. Play this and we win. Especially if it's like a super because you know, dude, in like Dota in Dota 2 and leagues, whenever they brought out like a new champion, it was always completely unbalanced, and like that was the new meta. It's like, oh, we released Zed, and Zed is incredibly overpowered. We released Garen, and Garen is incredibly overpowered. Yeah, spin to win. You fucking just get a bunch of the fucking. You didn't even. You don't even need that. You just get the fucking iron sword, the little starter sword. You just go back every time you farm 350 gold and just fucking get those, and you were good. And they had the reflect one. What was that called? Like the warden mail, the thorn thing. That was my favorite with Rammus. Rammus Thorns carry. God, dude, I was a Rammus god. I think I had like 700 deaths with like 2,000 kills and 8,000 assists with Rammus or something one league. Assist god. Because I would just roll in, nearly kill them, and then walk away and let the attack damage carry get the kill to get fed as fuck. Just feed the carry. You gotta make sure as a support you never take the kills. You just feed the carry. Yeah, I need one kill. Yeah, communication is key in that. Oh, we got a lightless void. We need Ez in middle to get this kill, so we're gonna push jungle, make sure Ez gets the kill. Right. God, I miss leagues. Oh, dude, yeah. The fucking rally teleport? Yeah, that was nutty. Oh, that's cool, dude. He went to like LAN tournaments and shit. That's nice. Yeah, me. No, 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 no. Bro, get fucked, bro. Yeah, me, Bone, and my buddies, we land up one time, and we played we did rally teleport. So like four of us would hide in mid, and then one person would hide up top, and then when everyone came to mid, after we pushed the tower, we would have the person put a rally up top, and we would teleport up top and push that lane, and then one person would slowly walk back to mid. Once they've got back up top, drop a rally, teleport to mid. We pushed and won, killing the Nexus in like 4 minutes something seconds, or like 5 minutes something seconds. Yeah, just under 5 minutes. I'm pretty sure they patched that, though. I'm pretty sure they patched that. Bro, and then me and Ian, we went on like that one weekend we all played. I was Heimerdinger and he played Blitzcrank, and we went on like a 32 game win streak over the course of like 2 days, and they nerfed Heimerdinger 2 consecutive days that weekend. He would pull him into the bush where my turrets were. I would concussion grenade him. He would uppercut them into the air. Then I would just fucking rocket, hit him with like the triple rocket blast or whatever it was. Oh, dude, it was so fucking annoying. People were freaking out. They would be like hiding at their tower, and he would just blitzcrank, just walk in there, pull them back to the group. Like, you can't hide, bitch. Yeah, and then he couldn't pull you. Yeah, but people didn't know that. You know how many times I would keep one of those sight wards just in my inventory in case Blitzcrank was roamed out of the jungle and tried to pull me, and I would just put that fucking sight ward right there. Not today, mother sucker. Yeah. Oh, we gotta invite Albie. Oh, dude, the Ash alts across the maps were, or the Ez alts. Yeah, Echo was cool. I don't. That was the fish guy, right? I I thought I thought his name was something else, but maybe I'm misremembering. EKKO, yeah. Fizz. You played a lot of Fizz too, didn't you? Yeah, we played a lot of tank characters between you and I. Dude, what happened to my DPS? Why did that take so long to kill him? Yeah. Um. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. So maybe get like a 2-2 and then divot. Can you divot? Oh wait, no. Aren't they corrupted? So you can't divot, I don't think. They're not corrupted? Yeah, then just search for a low one and div. I mean, is it possible? So all you do, search for the thing, and then click on the radius, and it'll sort by largest radius. Or it should, anyways. I mean, in theory. You know how that fucking site works sometimes. Well, maybe they are. Maybe they. Huh. Really? On the jewel? The one that's 2-2. The damage one. Not that one. No, you're the. Well, I mean, I don't know if you can even get damage on that one, but he's talking about the one that gives you damage based on the notables and small passives. Okay, we had to have gotten 22 fucking splinters on that one too. Jesus Christ, dude. We cannot break over 30 splinters. We just can't do it. It just doesn't happen, bro. It just can't happen. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Oh, dude, I just crafted up the nastiest fucking slip strike. I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, it had tier 2. Link that bitch in guild chat. Link that bitch. Chaos Res implicit with Chaos Res on the bottom. T2 deflection. Okay, we need to pray for fucking T2% fizz on this bow. Come on, baby. T2% fizz. Fucking lightning damage, you. Ugh. Okay. Not that big of a deal. Not a problem. What? Yeah, ancient. Yeah, I have a few of them. I was gonna say. I just want to save them. I don't know why. Yeah, I have an ancient rib, an ancient. I have two ancient jawbones. I wanted I wanted an ancient fucking amulet one, but dude, fucking good luck. All right, come on. We're gonna hit this recombo. We're gonna hit this fucking recombo, bro. Come on the obliterator. 8% chance to hit this recombo. T3% with T2 flat. Come on, baby. And it's gone. Valhalla. And it's gone. Just like everything else. I really wanted that to work out. Why Yeah, you guys fucking make it out to be like I'm a hoarder or something. No, you don't want to chance rings. Okay. But if you have rings and amulets, I would just roll. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll them all, probably with just graders instead of perfects, because I feel like the graders hit more damage mods on the prefixes than the perfects do. Because the perfects just roll like fucking max mana and evasion every goddamn time, dude. Like, seriously. Or like percent chaos damage every trip. Oh, because you didn't buy a currency tab. Oh, get off of that. Yeah, the catalyst, they don't have a catalyst one, and that to me is like a fucking atrocity. Like what, why would you not? It takes up so much fucking space. Oh my god, there's two untainted paradises right next to each other here, Bone. I finally got up here. They're right next to each other. Alright, I just got one more map to run before. Alright, man, get off. I'm gonna do this invitation then instead. I mean, if you're in Amazon, yes, but the accuracy rating would have to be like fucking 500. No. Alright, here we go. So now we gotta do all the middle ones on this one. Every choice has to be the middle, and then we will have an idea of what everything is. Because I got a ring with all the right choices, a ring with all the left choices. Now we're going to have a ring with all the middle choices and compare and contrast. We got to do the science. We got to do the research. All right. Kurgal's memory. Okay, why did that first one do no damage and that one damn near fucking killed it in one hit? Alright, Kurgal's gaze. Wasn't? Okay, it was the gaze was first last time. See, again, my first one did like no damage and then that one fucking obliterated him. Alright, Kurgal's grip. Fuck. Okay, that one got his ass. Alright, now we gotta do this on the first fucking try. I'm not dying and not being able to see his health bar and freaking out this time. It's not the laser beam that usually gets me, it's the fucking falling down on top of you mechanic that homes onto you for some reason. Go through! Fuck you. Pussy bitch. Nope. Oh shit, we got one of these belts. It says it's exceptional. Uh, no, it's only two socketed. Oh, why is it? Yeah, but it can always have that. But what makes it exceptional? No, that you can't quality a belt. Yeah, but it's always two socketed. It's a 97 percenter though. Oh, it changes. It's diff. The other one was as if it's a glove, so it changes. Yeah, that might be. Well, no, I think it just changes depending on the drop. I think that it dropped exceptional, but since you can't quality or socket belts, it just doesn't do anything. I mean, that's just that's my 2 cents. I'm assuming that that's what happened. Yeah, is it bullshit? Of course. Yeah, I assumed it had three. That's what I would have assumed because it comes two socketed. So, and you can't quality it, so I would have assumed by default it would have just gotten another socket. Okay, so and then the ring, oh shit. Okay, so there is another extra damage. There oh my god, so you can get 3 extra damages on this ring if you pick them right. That has to be the ring that's worth the most. Okay, so it was mind, gaze, and all right, hold on. Fuck, I should have recorded all of the other ones so I could figure it out. Yeah. Well, I mean of the other 3. The other choices from the right and the left choices. So I would assume that the first one was the first one was his memory, Kurgal's memory, and that is I would assume that's the 7% increased mana. And then it was it's hard to tell because there's one, two, three, four. There's 4 mods, but you only get 3 choices. No, I don't think it's. I don't think it's. Yeah, yeah, but I'm saying you can only pick 3 times, so it's hard to say. Well, because look, this is extra damage as fire and lightning on this one, picking all the right. And this one has extra damage as cold. So, alright, brother. Peace. Damn. So I don't know if you can get all of them because the fire is the first choice, I think, and the lightning would have been the last choice, maybe. Oh, did someone just buy something? Yes, we sold some gloves for 1 div. I'm surprised that. Wait. Uh, I don't know what those gloves were. I'm assuming they were the. What's that? Oh no, those ones are up for 20 div. I price checked, and the only thing I could find close to it was like 15 div and 30 div, so I just went in the middle. What are they? Hmm. I mean, if you want to spend a fuck ton of divs, yeah. I mean, it is. It's only. It's only 3.7 divs to reroll it. Well, oh well, no, then that's dead. But see, this belt has as if they were gloves. The other belt is in one of these stash tabs. I think this is my third belt I've gotten. This one is as if they were shields as well. Yeah. Ooh. I mean that mana roll. T1 mana. 20 20 div. 20 div for. I mean, yeah, they're good. They are good. How about this? How about. Do I have a. I don't. Yeah, I mean, I have a pretty fucking nasty pair. I mean, they're not triple damage mod, but I'm about to try and roll a triple damage mod. I don't know if I can make it happen or not, but I would like the lightning damage, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to do that. But here, come to my hideout and I'll let you put these fucking gloves on. The boots are something that I haven't looked into a lot, but I'm sure I could figure out a, the best way to do it, or at least a good way. I could have just put them in the fucking guild stash, I guess. I'm sure. Yeah, I mean they're legit, bro. 20 div. Yeah, if it was T1, I would have listed them for quite a bit more, but the rolls are semi-low. And it's only T2 attack speed. I put them up yesterday. I kept them in my stash because Bone said he wanted attack damage gloves with attack speed, so I crafted them and kept them. But then he said he needed crit damage and fucking melee skills, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, like, yeah, okay, I can't make that. Why, you want those gloves? God damn. Oh yeah, yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, that attack speed is huge though. What are your rings? I mean, yeah, the resistances are dog shit on those, but I mean, pretty pretty decent. That ruby ring, I mean, for level 48 is fucking good. All right, hold on. I have some rings tucked away that I was gonna put on my other character. Are you overcapped on fire res? Oh, well, here, I was gonna give you this ring. It'll cover 65 of your cold res. I mean, you might lose a little bit of damage, but oh, it auto equipped, huh? Just if you get an upgrade, give it back because I kind of needed that. Okay, so now I don't know if this is the. Ooh, very nice. Um, so okay, so we could do a couple of things here. That's nice. I mean, I don't know what we could exactly. We could put res on it and then yeah. Um, one second. I gotta focus up here on this craft. Okay, T2 lightning, T2 cold damage on these gloves so far. And then Okay. And then... Let out! Oh, no, I don't want two prefixes anymore. And... Let out! T3 fire with mana leech. And then we desecrate. Okay, so what I'm thinking, we could roll both pairs of boots and see which one turns out the best, and you can decide from there. Oh my god, I should have used a reroll omen because I just fucked this pair of gloves. I guess we take strength and intelligence because 7 cold res is not gonna do it. Bro. Fucked. T2 cold, T2 lightning, T3 fire damage. With fucking mana leech, lightning res, and now strength and int. Okay, but so what I'm thinking on the boots, we could go one of two directions. We could, well, I guess we can go two of two directions. Because you have the evasion and energy shield on the one, and you have the chaos res and movement speed on the other. Now, the evasion and energy shield is already going to be pretty low because they're a low base on the ones with movement speed. So maybe we would hit it with a resistance mod for whatever resistance you would need on the boots. Oh. Well, in that case, you wanna throw them in the guild stash, and I'll just fucking shoot on them and see what happens. All right. Okay, so well, I have a homogenizing regal. I'm thinking we're gonna have to take a chance on. Well, here's the thing. So we can get the movement speed with an essence of hysteria, but it removes a modifier. So we're gonna have to make a decision once we make it rare if we remove the fire resistance or if we remove one of the prefixes. So, in my opinion, we should roll another resistance on the boots, and then we essence of hysteria, and then we can get resistances back after we remove it. But that way, no matter what it removes, we at least still have a resistance base. So, but the thing is, I don't know how much an essence of hysteria is. Hopefully they're not. Okay, yeah, they're 448 exalt. 1.7, but who's counting? Okay, but I mean that's really the only way I can see about going about it to guarantee good modifiers. So we would have to, bare minimum, sell the pair of boots for like 6 div. And in this market, I don't know if that's necessarily possible. But what we can do on well, okay, so what we could do on the boots with movement speed is we could go one of two ways. We can essence of enhancement to just get it like some evasion and energy shield, and then we can omen the bottom for 2 more resistances, or potentially get deflection or start of energy shield recharge, and then just roll the rest with a desecration or something and see what happens. So do you want to do uh, another resistance and then see what happens, or do we want to put some evasion and energy shield on the boots? Well, not on, yeah, on these you couldn't, but on other ones I've seen like 500 evasion and 200 something energy shield on the high end, on the high end daddies, yeah. So do you want lightning, cold, or fire, Russ? Okay. Well, I'm just saying, what would if they turn out to where you can use them, what would you want it to be? What what's on your boots? Okay, so we'll go lightning first. All right. Top roll 35 lightning. And then fuck it, we'll go lightning on these other boots. So they have fire and lightning. Boom. Top roll 35 lightning again. And then we could. Okay, I got an idea. Um, we're gonna be taking a little risk on this other pair, but we'll do. I mean, I'm gonna be spending like a couple div regardless. We'll figure. No, 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 no. We need at least the best chance of it being good, bro. We can always make currency back. I have some shit I can just list for 5 div and it'll sell. You know what I mean? Like, we can always make something back. But we can't go into these crafts half cocked. You got a full cock or no cock? And polished off the last few bars of the XP in the old Lush Isles. Nice. Okay. So, put you away. I was going to use those, but. Boom. Alright, so we're going to go with the top one first. So I'm hoping the way this works is it's going to roll flat evasion and energy shield on the prefix, and on the last suffix it can give us fucking anything. And then if they're GG on the top, if it's like T1 evasion energy shield and tri-res on the bottom, then we buy an essence of hysteria and we take one of the resistances off and we roll the movement speed on the top, and then we roll the resistance back on. But Yeah. But if it doesn't turn out good, then we just exalt. All right, here we go. And we got a T1 fucking flat and T2 increased energy shield recharge rate. So if we can Essence of Hysteria off the energy shield recharge rate, well, let's do this. Upgraded, qualityed, and socketed. It's 400 evasion, 167 energy shield on these boots. Okay. Um. God, dude. Or we go the cheap route and we just fucking exalt it and pray it hits movement speed. And then we're stuck with energy shield recharge rate either way, probably. Oh man, these are fucking good though, dude. Wait. I have an idea. I have an Abyssal Echoes. If we desecrate, we at least have 6 chances at movement speed. So there's that. Omen of Abyssal Echoes. Okay, good. Alright, so now I don't know if I can even greater exalt this because I don't think it can roll anything else on the prefix for this. Nope, I can't. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we take off that. Okay, so I'm gonna put a fucking another resistance on the bottom of these boots, regardless. These other boots with movement speed. I'm gonna waste this omen and hopefully we hit high fire or cold res. Shock duration. Fuck you. All right. And we got mana. Wow, dude. What a waste. Okay, so we got it. Okay. Big desecration on the first one. I have an abyssal echoes. I'm 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 going for it on the movement speed. We need movement speed. No movement speed on the first one, but it's like a T3 roll of evasion, stun threshold split, re-rolling. Fuck! Fucking fuck! No movement speed, bro. But we got 121 max life or evasion energy shield, stun threshold split. Fuck, dude, those boots would have been fucking nasty, bro. No, the other one that didn't have movement speed on it. So they have T1 max life, T1 flat evasion energy shield, T1% evasion energy shield, fucking fire res, lightning res, and energy shield recharge rate. Okay, this one got T1 max life as well. So we got T1 max life, T2 movement speed, T3 mana, T2 chaos res, T3 lightning res, and reduced shock duration. They're probably not worth anything either, but I gotta hope that these sell for at least a couple of divs to get the shit back. Well, hopefully they sell, and we'll see what we can get. Hopefully we can at least get the cost of fucking materials back. Because fuck if that would have hit movement speed on the goddamn boots, dude. Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, lightning and chaos res with high life and movement speed. The problem is they have like no evasion and energy shield on them at all. All right. God damn it, bro. I thought we had something there. Not gonna lie. Thought we had something. I'm telling you, bro, we should have just used the essence of hysteria and fucking rolled it back on. I mean, it is expensive, but at the end of the day, it's worth it. Fucking max mana bone, get out of here with the max mana shit. Get out of here with the max mana. Fuck. God, dude, they were so close. Oh yeah, I forgot. I did make these as well. He's in chat. So, are you using the ring and the gloves and your resistances are good now, or are they still... Oh, that ring's not even qualityed. Probably a attack, I would imagine. Reavers, maybe? Wow. I don't even know if I have any Reavers. I gotta have some. They're so fucking expensive though, dude. I have 4, I think. Uh, seriously? That's all the Reavers I have is 4? I have like multiple fucking stacks of everything else. Wild. Well, I got 4 you can have. What? Just let. Are you gonna end up using those? All right. I'm gonna need at least 4 div worth of materials back for them then, because I could have got like fucking 20, but no one was buying them, so fuck them. I'm not about to sell them to some stranger for fucking 5 div when they're fucking 15, 20 div fucking gloves. I'll just pay me in fucking pay me in augmentation orbs of transmutation, regular orbs of transmutation. How many of those is a div? I'm curious. I want to see. 2,431. Like, here you go, bro. Clear out your inventory. I got a couple of stacks for you. That's funny. Dude, I'm at a lot. Like, bro, I was just getting ready to do something and I completely forgot what the fuck I was doing. I think I was gonna run a map. All right, I gotta stop crafting. I gotta start grinding. which is really hard for me to do. I'm addicted to the craft, bro. Oh, expedition off rip. Maybe we get an expedition logbook. I promise you, bro, I do exclusively delirious maps and never get logbooks, never get currency. Now watch, I'm gonna do this regular map and it's gonna drop me like 3 fucking logbooks and there's not even like big runic markers in this expedition. It's gonna convince me that I shouldn't do delirium instilled maps. How much are whittlings going for now? They gotta be kind of. They're only 2 point something? I figured by now they would have been. Well, I guess you don't really have to whittle to craft that much anymore. Like, not like you used to. You used to have to fucking whittle and pray, whittle and pray, whittle and pray. I mean, that's fine. Well, ah, how much is a headhunter? Fuck you. See what I can finagle here. It's only 2.38. Man, I could have bought a couple of these. I had a couple of items that I sold that I was like, damn, if I fucking whittle this could be good, but I figured they'd be like 5 fucking div. I mean, I really don't have that much currency, so I guess 2 point something divs is actually like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like you can just fucking throw away 2 point something divs for a shit item, but I if I would have just found an Omen of Whittling for free, I probably would have used it on the item. I probably would have regretted it and should have saved it for a better item, but nice. I mean, a better ring. Not having a bunch of stats on your ring, but I mean, if you need the stats, then that may. Oh, well, I gave Bone a fucking 40 lightning, 40 fire, 500 ES with reduced attribute requirements. Fucking tiara that only required like 65 uh, int. So you have fire, lightning, and cold on your belt. And if you take the belt off, what are your resistances? Okay, I have a ring with 27 cold, T1 cold damage, T4 lightning damage, T1 max life with T3 lightning res and T2 all res. So that. And then, I mean, yeah, I don't. But I don't think I can give you this ring because it's like I kind of need it. I don't know though. I'm gonna that one the damage mods are fizz and cold with percent fire, but it has dual lightning, so 60 lightning, 40 fire, 30 cold on this ring. No, haven't found one. I think you have to, like, to find one, you have to do an irradiated map with a tier 16 that is a +1 monster level. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. And I've done that and still haven't found one. So I think you have to just do, like, multiple of them until you get lucky and just hit one. Yeah, I don't know, bro. It's pretty wild to me as well. I don't understand it. It's making me, yeah. My This is my shield. I would prefer the cold res to be physical damage reduction, and obviously the T6% armor to be T1, but what is it? Oh shit. Oh, I'm fucking temporal changed. Dude, what the fuck? Did I not hit all the blue chests that were... Dude, again, no fucking logbook, and I even have increased log. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. Yeah, the Nova thing is nice if you have all the extra projectiles. Like if you had... Well, no, but I'm saying, imagine you have a Gemini bow, right? With fires 2 additional on the bottom. You have your additional in your ascendancy, right? So that's 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 2, so that's 5. Then you can socket your bow with 2, so that's 7. And then you get, what, 4 more or 5 more from Nova, so that's 12. So you would fire in all directions. There's no direction you wouldn't fire at. Yeah, I mean, for sure, but if you're doing for maps just speed clear, then you don't necessarily need like the most damage. And then you could just, ooh, T1 max life with melee skills on these gloves. Too bad they're fucking evasion energy shield. I cannot find a pair of armor gloves with melee skills. It just doesn't exist, bro. Doesn't exist. I have found so many energy shield bases with melee skills and evasion bases with melee skills. Cannot find an armor base. Doesn't exist. It depends on what mods I get on the prefixes, but you could get like 700, 800. But it's not so much that I need them to be armor to get a bunch. I just need them to be armor so that I can get more armor. It doesn't have to be a fuck ton, but it's better than having 50 energy shield that I don't multiply at all. Bone needs help ASAP. What do you need? What do you need help with? Um, that's an omen of whittling. Those are currently 2 point something div. Yes. What's yeah. Yeah. Okay. Fuck off. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I made an amulet. Yeah, I was like, fuck, I can't use this, but maybe Bone can. Yes. It could be good. So, I mean, this sucks. If you really wanted to, you could buy an Omen of Light and remove this desecration of increased armor from equipped body armor and re-desecrate it, but look at that fucking amulet. Global defenses, evasion rating. Yeah. Yeah, because it gives you armor and that's not gonna fucking do it. But don't you use don't you use mark skills and shit? You don't use but don't aren't are any of those casted abilities like your exposures or I just figured you would have used voltaic mark. See, why does it gives mana every fucking time and mana regeneration? I'm never using a perfect ever again on white rings. All right. I mean, the mana regeneration isn't terrible. Ooh. Yeah, I crafted it and couldn't use it. Cast speed, evasion. It doesn't have spirit on it. It doesn't have dex. No, I'm saying I don't use any evasion. I have zero evasion. But well, really it needs melee skills, all attributes, it needs spirit, armor, and either like the highest possible roll of all attributes and a little dex, or like the highest possible roll of dex, and I should be covered. If I could just get dexed. Yeah, that's what I would want. Yeah. Mm. The rarity and the mana kind of fuck me. Yeah. But you're wasting like four divs in one roll to still have to whittle another thing off if you get armor. So yeah, I mean the rarity wouldn't be bad, but 10 is like useless. Well, okay, 14. Come on, hit dex, hit dex, hit dex. Okay, 25 dex. Okay, so we have max life, we have melee skills on these gloves. Uh, okay, so I need if I could get the if I can get the bottom to hit um life per enemy killed, then we're Gucci. Okay, here we go. Please, please, just don't fuck me. Please don't fuck me. Wait, I can't even use these. They're evasion energy shield. I don't know why I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know why I did it for what I needed instead of doing it to sell. I don't know why I did that. I'm thinking I need to just make some sales. You can't. You can't the black scythe artifacts? Oh, I thought you were trying to recombine black scythe artifacts. Well, you said, what if I recombine these thingies after saying 11 black scythe? I was like, wait, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Uh, like, double that? How the fuck did you hit a 5 modifier recombo? Yeah, but even still, 5 fucking modify. I can do 2 tier 5s and still miss. If I were you, I would have not even selected the armor mod. Okay, so this is what I got to do. No, hold on. I don't know. That's gonna be tough. Let me see the fucker. Just let me see the fucker. I'm taking a shot. We're either knocking the goddamn spirit off or we're knocking the fucking armor off right now. This is happening. Nope. Nope. Well, I'm gonna desecrate it. But but I what I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna I'm gonna take off a a prefix, and we have a 50-50 shot on this spirit. 50-50. We either hit off the spirit or we hit off the armor. No, I have to buy it still. If it takes off the spirit, bricked. God damn it. Alright, here we go. No, I just fucking accidentally equipped it and then almost hit my own fucking amulet with... I didn't look at it. I hit it and I didn't reveal it. I'm about to unveil. Fucking took off the spirit. Okay, so this is what we do. This is what... Nope. This is... This is what we do. We just hit it with an exalt and see what happens. Spirit, come right back. Fucking accuracy, dude. God damn it, we bricked the fuck out of that. Well, we only wasted a fucking div rolling it, so maybe we can sell it for a div. The omens? All the omens and the fucking... It's okay. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Well, it wasn't quite a div, but we fucked it up. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna attempt this fucking Untainted Paradise overrun by Abyssal and see if it does anything. It might not. What? This ring? Meh. I mean, the max mana isn't necessarily terrible, but the evasion and the max mana make it kind of meh. If it was max life, maybe it wouldn't have been bad, but I mean, for the most part, I don't know anyone looking for it. I don't know that they're absolutely trash, but you would want 3 damage mods over evasion. Okay, so it did let me run the map, but if the abyss is going to show up on the map, I would think I would have already seen one. Yeah. Well, I don't think it's going to work, but Albert, you want to join us or what? Well, it's 400% increased XP. I did invite you, Bone. And it's supposed to have 16 fucking abyssal pits in here, but whether or not it actually shows up, I don't know. Like 30. Nothing crazy. Oh, yep. I think there's abyss here. Oh shit! I gotta get out of there. I gotta get out of there. I'm getting fucking body blocked. God damn. Okay. Oh my god, I just got hit by fucking temporal chains. We gotta be pretty fucking careful here, bro. Let's go to the right and I gotta... I'm just trying to go slow and let this temporal chains wear off before we run into any more... Okay, I'm good. I just can't see in this map, bro, so I can't tell where the fucking temporal chains is coming down. Hey, oh damn it, vertebrae. Alright, let's go this way. Full clear. Oh, that was your fucking lightning your lightning thingies. I was like, what the fuck is chasing me? But do they shock? Other way. Wow, there's a lot of rares up there, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, it's supposed to be 16. I think we've... Oh, here they are. I can't move. I'm in it again. I'm in it too. Dude, I can't fucking move. Bone, just revive, please. Revive, please. It's... Yeah, because two players... yeah, it was just too much. Dude, they fucking are hitting, bro. Dude, they're just... Dude, they're just stunning me every time they hit me. It's just these particular mobs. We were cool other than these guys. Dude, they're not dying. Well, that's good. At least you leveled, so the death isn't in vain. Bro, they're not fucking taking damage. Bro, I'm about to freak the fuck out. These guys aren't taking damage, and they're fucking stun locking me, and I cannot fucking move. I'm out of fucking health potions. I'm dead. Wait, nope, I'm not dead yet. Dude, he's been at almost dead for fucking 40 seconds, bro. He's not taking damage. There's like another mob in there preventing them from taking damage or something. Well, we're about to fucking... Dude, that shit was about to fucking piss me off. I can't tell if I killed the fucking guy that is doing the shit on the ground or not, but there's so many volatile crogs and fucking delirium shit going off, I can't move. It's just like, I took off my fucking heavy belt and now my stun threshold is shit. There, now I fucking hit him with a goddamn big bambino. Here's another one. Get shit on, pussy bitch. Dude, I just could not. They just were focus firing me so much I couldn't get an attack off. There, at least I can fucking shield wall now. Hey, go down, go down, go down, death. Damn it. I just got hit by a fucking temporal chains. I'm just blowing up bodies. No, that's not an enemy attack. It's his rare kill thing. Dude, I'm tired of getting hit by temporal chains. It's like only targeting me. I don't know what those mobs were, bro. That one combination of rares was insanity. I got, I think, a full bar of XP here. There was definitely not 16 pits like it said. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm seeing 8 pits. There's only 6 mobs left, but I don't know where they're at. Let's see what these are. Yeah, no, it definitely didn't have 16 pits. That's kind of shitty, because I popped this map in specifically so I could get the most mobs. Well, I mean, it did give us more mobs than it would have without it. Well, because it spawned pits, which is mobs. Yeah, that's true. Dude, I don't know what those mobs were, because we were just fucking. Oh, when it just blows up their corpses and deals a percentage of their health as damage. It's a combo meal because it does physical damage, but they get hit by my shout before they die, they explode also for fire damage. Yeah, yeah, Death, you can use the abyssal overrun thing on these. That was the whole point of doing it. I didn't know if you could do it either. Oh, look, another untainted paradise right over here. I didn't know if you could do it, so I figured, fuck it, I'll try it. Worst thing that can happen is I waste a map. But it was for science, so what's up, Rum? Yeah, dude, we were going pretty smooth, and then all of a sudden we ran into that group of mobs, and I have no fucking clue what they were doing. Yeah, you were doing. That's what I was saying. You were doing good, and then all of a sudden you just got. It's that ground effect, bro. There's nothing you can do about it. Right? Knowing is half the battle, bro. Oh my God, bro. Just think about this. You do a fractured lake. Every rare is mirrored. So if you do an overrun with Abyssal in a fractured lake, all those rare mobs that drop that shit would be mirrored. That would be the dumbest idea you could ever do. Do you have a tier 11 map, Bone? Yes. I need a tier 11. Does anyone have a tier 11 map? I need a tier 11. For the fractured lake. No, no, because it drops a ring or an amulet. If it drops a ring, item level 75, also known as a tier 11, will give you only an item level 75 ring. So if there are any rolls above 75, it can't roll it. Thank you, sir. Oh yeah, dude, those shield mobs on projectile builds is treachery. Fuck. This one is fucking irradiated, so it's gonna go up a level. Well, yep. I have a T10, I think. I got one. I got one. I mean, they're not bad. No, I just need a tier 10 because I need it. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day because I'm pretty sure all the damage mods are. Oh, actually, all the mods I think are 75 for the most part on prefixes. Okay, so it would take off rarity as a possibility, so it would give me a slight statistical advantage. All right, brother. Peace. Ooh, this is. Oh, it's only 18% delirious, so that's not terrible. Why do we do 11s for a mirror? Okay, so I do tier 11s for the Fractured Lake because it used to be T13s because mana, chaos damage, and other mods were item level 81 or higher. So if you did a 77, you had a higher percent chance to get attack modifiers because you took a couple of tiers of rolls out of the equation. And in this one, if you do a 75, you are taking out rarity, which can roll its highest at 81. So you're taking a tier 1 rarity on the prefix out of the equation. So you have a higher chance of hitting damage mods. I mean, it's not saying that it's going to give you a great statistical advantage, because at the end of the day, it's taking out one tier of a thing and you're actually just like getting rid of the ability to roll tier 1 resistances on the bottom. But it's for science. I'm testing it for science to see if we can get a higher chance at tier 1 damage mods. In theory, it's a solid plan. Did Albie get off? Yeah, I thought that's what he said. No, sometimes if you hit any that are the same, it'll fucking redo your pathing. Like, it'll put some that you changed, and then it'll put the same of the other. It's fucking stupid. You have to, like, take out, save, and then redo. Yeah, it did that to me a couple of times, and it pissed me off. I had to go back to my fucking planner that I had written out and figure out where I went wrong. I'm like, dude, I fucking spent all night making this. Well, you see, now that the crafting is pretty deterministic on everything but rings, I gotta figure out the best way to craft rings, and that's the only way I'm gonna be able to make money. Nice. Heavy juicing on T11 can close the gap, but expect 10 to 20% fewer high tier opportunity based on community testing. Yeah, because you can't, like, weapons and shit can't roll tier 1 tiers on 75s, on shields, on armors, on gloves, on shit like that. But this is specifically for the ring at the end of the map. Like, for nothing else but the ring at the end of the map. So, one of the special what? Special what? Ascendancies? I mean, you don't have to take Keystone passives. Well, if it gives me an amulet at the end of the run, then it's fucked, and we did it for nothing because you're just limiting yourself by not having the highest tier possible on amulets. But god damn it, stop picking those up. But like I said, they changed everything, so I'm testing. Because the modifiers used to have like a big gap between the flat damages and the other top tier rolls on rings, but they closed the gap. So like everything except for rarity tops out at max tier of item level 75 on rings on the prefixes, but on the suffixes they're item level 82. So we're just doing this strictly to try and get high level prefixes. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, guilt, disgust isn't hard to get. What the fuck? I thought this was irradiated. It's not. It didn't count the irradiation on the unique map, so it's fucking item level 74. What the fuck? And it gave me a +1 fucking prefix ring. God damn it. Okay, so we know the irradiation doesn't count, and it just fucked this entire experiment up. God, dude, what? Oh, that just fucked me. Well, and look, first Chaos Orb, tier 3 cold damage to attacks. Fractured leg, yes. Just fuck. Bro, I hate this game sometimes, bro. Like, why show the irradiation on the map? Why show it and then it doesn't count? God, you just wasted that. Because now I'm one tier off of being able to hit max tiers on the fucking... That's fucked, bro. Wasted. Yeah, it is what it is. What? I'm sorry, I was reading. What the fuck? Yeah, you would want that, but the rest of those stats are dog shit. I think. I don't know. I honestly don't really know. That's what people are running. I think. Uh, I mean, they're not bad. I mean, they could be. No, you can't. You can't recombine jewels. You can recombine in the reforger, but you yeah. What's it called? Second. I honestly didn't do any testing with second wind. Yeah, I used to. it used to allow you to double cast your hammer of the gods, but no, that was time of need. Well, I already have 2% maximum life on every time I shout, so with the additional 2%, that should. Well, so I should have like 14% life then. That should be good. Yeah, no, thanks for telling me that, dude. I honestly I don't watch a lot of other streamers and I don't look anything up. I don't follow any guides. I just kind of do all the testing myself and try to like figure out what works and what doesn't. And honestly, bro, I've been pretty fucking tilted lately. So I haven't been doing a lot of like testing. I just been fucking getting pissed off and I don't know. I I'm super tired from, so I haven't really been like doing a lot of testing. Usually I spend a lot more time testing on my first character than I have this league, and I don't know, bro. I've been in a funk for real. Yeah. And it's not even like necessarily that anything is like super overly tough. It's just I'm just in a funk for I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just maybe like seasonal shit. I don't know. Well, I mean, shit is tough right now, but you know, like not, or maybe maybe that's the problem because it's not like any more tough than it is any other time, and so it's just tough all the time. So it's like it feels adequate. Yeah, no, and especially on third shift, like no sleep you get feels like it does anything. So you're like, fuck it, I'll just stay up. Dude, I have all these. Well, what? Well, I don't use mana yet. I will use mana in the future. Look at all these double. Look at all these double rarity rings and amulets I have up here. Yeah, yeah, true double, and some of them are triple. All these are double. All these are double explicit. Yeah. Oh, I haven't even looked at it. No, I don't need the mana regen or the crit chance. But if I gotta, I'm gonna. Well, I thought you meant mana. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a Red Bull real quick. I got one day this week without my daughter, and it's today. So we're getting some grinding done. I know it's it's a dumb decision. It's dumb, but I'm doing it. And no, they don't typically use spell damage shit, but a cheap, efficient build, if you're like doing a playthrough, if you use hold on, I got fucking big abyss fuck cocksuckers. So if you're doing a playthrough and you want to play like a build of lightning arrow with the fucking widow hail, right? When you're level 45, you can put on that crown of eyes, and you can use those gloves that give you 100% spell damage, but they reduce your cast speed. But since you're not casting, it doesn't reduce. So that's 100% increased damage to your attacks. And then you can get like, yeah, with your spear thing. Yep, precisely. And it's just like, if you have the gear laying around and you don't really have anything else that you would deem like good enough to really fuck with, and you're like, oh well, fuck, and this is just easy damage, free damage. You need black scythe artifacts. Yeah, I can probably give you some. I probably have like 600. Jesus Christ. 4 omens of liege so far in this map. Like, could you give me any more of these? Like, bro, give me an omen of light, mother sucker. Yeah, give me a sec. Once this delirium wears off, I'll. You know what I used to do to make currency back in the first league and the second league? I would buy. No, 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 no. They're they're usually more expensive than the sun artifacts. So I would buy the sun artifacts, and then you can you can buy like order artifacts 2 for 1, and order artifacts are every armor piece, so they're usually like the most valuable. And so you buy sun artifacts for like 3 per exalt, and then you get 2 fucking order artifacts per sun artifact, and the order artifacts sell for like 3 exalts a piece. So you turn 1 exalt into like 9 exalts, and you just rinse, lather, repeat. The problem is you have to have gold to do all the currency exchanges. Yeah. But it is hella effective. Why did this thing have to go all the way this way? I'm gonna have to fucking backtrack. Hey, what's going on, Bostino? You can't? That's really weird. I wonder... Bone, link your chest piece in chat again. We crafted we crafted this chest piece for my buddy Bone. And I gave a 20 divine pair of gloves and a like 5 divine ring to my buddy. But hella evasion from this chest piece with a chaos resistance implicit with fire and chaos resistance on the bottom. I would say that's a few div for this chest piece. And it's crazy because every time I craft something for somebody else, it turns out to where I could sell it for like 25 div. Same thing with like those gloves I gave fucking Albie. I gave him a pair of gloves and a ring. In exchange, I got 4 abyssal echoes and an omen of whittling. Yeah, and I mean, I put in. So I basically got like the materials. Well, kind of got like the cost of materials back. Well, no, yeah. I mean, you gave me a div. That for that I had minimal investment in that. But the gloves were a little more complicated. It cost me like 2.5 div to roll the gloves and. Yeah, so it kind of fucked us because we couldn't hit tier 1 on some of the rolls. Oh, fuck me. How did I live? I fucking got caught by a stray bullet getting knocked down. You can craft in there. Wow, you made 45 div while you were away? That's crazy. I can't sell fucking anything, bro. I can't sell anything for divs. Even those gloves that are like easy 15 div wouldn't sell. What? Sometimes they're just shitty. You have to re-roll. So you use the exotic coinage and but you have to be like level 90 before it'll give you the highest item levels. So if you re-roll, it'll probably go up to like 75 or something, but dude, I literally have like not been able to sell anything and it's getting really frustrating. But I haven't done fuck ton. Yeah, that's all you gotta do is hit the O reroll. Like, for example, we're about to do this. So, if we get lucky again, which it would be fucking insanity if we can hit this. I like to start out with the flat max energy shield on these instead, because of course we're going to end up fucking ourselves here. I'm not going to say how because I don't want to speak it into fruition, but yeah. Well, you can stop at any time too. Well, you gotta read what it says. You gotta read what it says because it'll say like remove all prefixes. And you can skip. You can skip and then you can roll. Skip and roll, but you can't skip two in a row. Yeah, you gotta like actually read and interact with it. Because you can like alright, here we go. Fuck. Okay, we hit a T3 flat and a T3 split. And now we desecrate. And this is like, I've made so many tiaras this way, and I just gave Bone one of them because I had it up for 5 div and nobody wanted it. So I'm not going to sell something with like fucking 500 energy shield, 40 to 2 resistances, and only requires 65 int for fucking 1 div. I'm not doing that. Elemental damage taken recouped as energy shield. This is a fucking rare stat. So now it has increased energy shield recharge, elemental damage taken recouped as energy shield. They're decent. They're a good base. This should be like 442 to 450, I think. 443, nice. Like, look, these are my earnings, my last earnings. I sold 1 div, 5 exalt, 2 exalt, 3 exalt, 5 exalt, 5 exalt, 3 exalt, 4 exalt, 15 exalt, 25, and then div, 5 div, exalt, exalt. Like, barely any div sales in here. Well, like a few, but nothing crazy. But like, for example, right here, I have an entire gear set. This will give you 82% faster start of energy shield recharge. And then this gives you increased energy shield recharge rate, increased energy shield recharge rate here, increased energy shield recharge rate here. So you have 327 plus 272. So you're looking at fucking 600 energy shield there. This isn't qualityed or socketed, so we should probably do that just to fucking appease people. I'm actually gonna put the other tiara, I think, in that cluster because it's probably more fitting. So like yeah, it's not bad. Is it that upgraded? It's and socketed. So 600 ES plus 440. So this is like 1,100 between all three of those, and then another like 800. So this is like 2,000 energy shield here, and you would have a 0.7 second delay for your energy shield recharge. And then your energy shield would recharge 100% faster with these three items. So you would have double the speed. You would have 80% faster start, but like none of this shit sells. So I don't know. Like, I have so many good tiaras that just won't sell. Like, both of these are fucking triple T1 prefixes, won't sell. Oh shit, that's right. I had this, I have an energy shield tiara with minion skills that I was looking at. Up. Yeah, they don't have movement speed, but if you're using abilities, some builds that run high ES, they like teleport around, right? So they don't necessarily need it. Or like some use travel skills with high attack speed, and your attack speed moves you, so you don't need it. So you can skip out on the movement speed to gain like an additional 150, 200 base energy shield, which you can then get 80% increase on your amulet, and then like another 100% in your passive tree. So it ends up being like 800 more energy shield easy. Like, I don't know. Last league, I sold more high evasion, high energy shield boots with no movement speed than any other item. Like, but obviously this league is very different. It's a little low, but still decent. We're gonna try and make a minion helmet. This is yeah, that one's tough. It's a tough mod to just eat. Mm. You were that low on lightning, probably. All right, here we go. We need We need a T1% and a T1% max life split, and we're Gucci, man. We got a T2 and a T2. Okay, we'll take that. And it's on a low base, right? It's on a low base. It's a Sandsworn, but it's got minion skills. So I'm hoping that this sells because my other one with minion skills sold. And this one is probably going to be, well, I don't know. The other one was a better base, so it's probably going to be about the same. Okay, that's going to go basically to 400. So wow, that really having that T1 flat really helped us. Almost, yep, just shy of 400. With a div, you're looking at let me do the math here. Yeah, like I said, we made that, but we had a resistance on the bottom. We hit that homogenizing, and it gave fucking ignite duration. It's tough. It's tough to. That's a tough pill to swallow. That ignite duration is rough. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm doing this wrong. I'm really hoping it hits the reservation for minions. Exactly, Boston. That's what we're hoping for. So 157. So 67 for minion skills. So like whatever the skill requires in spirit, it reduces it by that percentage. I'm pretty sure it is 4 minion skills. I'm pretty sure. I'm not like yes. God, you what? What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm about to freak the fuck out. Jesus Christ. I just want to know what the average what the fucking starting fucking energy shield for one of these is. That's it. That's all I want to know. I think it's 66. I'm just gonna I don't know. I can't fucking find it. But 66 plus 67 times 2.57, I think. That is not at all fucking close to what this came out to. I don't understand this. I was thinking that it was gonna be way shy of 400 personally, but apparently it's not. Let me desecrate this real quick and hope. Elemental damage taken recouped his energy shield again. We'll take it, I guess. Well, no, it's way higher than I thought it would be. Way higher. Right, right. It's the flat. You can't go off what the increase is, so that's why the flat does so much for it. I was trying to look for what the base energy shield on a Sandsworn tiara was. By literally just hitting guild chat and then holding square and hitting X. We're just gonna try fucking 10 div for this because people are playing minions. If it doesn't sell, fucking, I don't care, dude. Yeah, the math is weird. Uh, is what a good shield you made. You didn't you didn't link anything. You definitely didn't. I'm in guild chat. You probably put it in like now I see it. It's super low. Well, you would want percent and flat armor and energy shield. Like uh so you see what the stats are on that one, right? The one you got there. This this is just with one roll on it. It's already fucking way higher with just the percent. Now you add a T1 and that bitch goes to 500 armor and you know what I mean? No, yeah, armor and energy shield and a percent armor and energy shield. I was, yes, you would want block chance, flat armor and energy shield, and percent armor and energy shield. The problem with the percent life is you can only put it in your fucking armor, which is where you get most of your defenses inherently because it is the highest possible defensive rolls. So them pigeonholing you into having to make a decision between having less energy shield, less armor, or less evasion to gain health, especially as an armor character, you need armor and health, but you have to make a decision and you can't put it anywhere else. What? If what's corrupted? No, no, no. But that's only three. That's only 3%. So like 30. So you could literally put in a flat health rune that gives you 40, and you're already better. So it's dog shit, right? The point was you used to be able to put them in all of your gear, so you could get a 32% increase. And they're like, don't worry, guys, we added a bunch of extra sockets, so you can get way more of everything else. Oh yeah, except for this health rune. This one you can only put in body armor. I know we nerfed your characters by 1100 health by nerfing Giant's Blood, but we're also going to nerf your ability to get health. Meanwhile, energy shield builds have 10k energy shield. Like, I wish that wasn't the case, because I really hate feeling like that, and I hate bitching about it every day. But, bro, the fact that the entire patch was based around build diversity, and then you basically killed build diversity. Oh wait, that's not bad. Dude, this shield right here is like the first possible shield that looks like this you can get. And because of the rolls, it's required level 60. This should be like a level 20 or 30 shield. The tier makes it level 60. Yeah. Yeah. So it has 100% increased armor, and it still isn't 200 armor. But I can never get a roll of that on a fucking good shield. But no, the thing that really fucking pissed me off, right? Wait, why did it say there was no mobs left? No, 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 no. Hold on, dude. Hold on. I'm fighting a big boss. Come on, kill this boss before the delirium gets off. Fuck! I don't think I got the kill before the delirium went off. That would have gave me some points. Anyways, what are you saying? And we hit a fucking tier 2 max life on that shield with a regular exalt. What the fuck? Yes. Well, define what you want to roll. Well, yeah, just link it. Yeah, just link it to me. Way easier. Okay, so projectile skills has no skill tag. Intelligence, no prefix with stats. Lightning, elemental, no prefix with those tags. So there would literally be no way to do anything deterministically. So okay, so I'm gonna tell you how that works, and that's exactly what I was gonna say. But it increases the chances. It does not guarantee. Well, max life, mana, but those aren't defenses. Armor, evasion, energy shield are your defenses. But you still have spirit, rarity, accuracy, um, 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 um I'm drawing a blank. So no, you only need one. Well, no, but you buy a greater exaltation to do two of them. That'll get you two mods, and then you see what it rolls, and then but only put two on, and don't fucking do anything after that until you consult me. Because if you get one, we can fucks with it. I don't fucking remember. We've been fucking trading shit back and forth so much today. Well, I mean, today we've been doing especially a lot of fucking back and forth. Here, check this out. Here, check this out. I need to buy a new helmet. Need to buy a new helmet. Listen. Stop. Don't nothing. You fucking get. No. What did you do? Okay. Focus. Focus up. Lock in. Look, I have the catalyst that you need to quality it, okay? Just fucking unless you have some. No, he didn't slam it yet, thankfully. He's just getting distracted looking. Greater exaltation. Do you have the catalyst one? Omen of catalysting exaltation. Yes. Okay. So now you grab a greater exaltation. Grab a greater exaltation. Oh, buy it. Fucking buy as many as you can afford because you're going to be using them. Okay, activate them. You need a carapace, of course. Carapace catalyst. quality it with the carapace catalyst. If you don't have any, I put 15 in the fucking guild stash. No, 20. You want max. Yes, because it increases your chances based on the quality. It consumes the quality. No. So that's why breach rings are the best to use that on, because it's a 40% rate as opposed to a 20% rate. So it's basically increasing your chances by about 20%. I mean, that's it, theoretically. That's not necessarily exactly how it works, but okay, so focus up, quality to 20. Make sure you put the amulet in the top row in the middle of your inventory, and from top to bottom directly to the left of that, catalysting, and then greater exaltation omen. Yep, directly to the left of it, right? Yes, to the left of it. So have the catalysting to directly next to it, to the left. Yep, in the middle, and then greater exaltation right below the catalysting, and then grab you out one greater exalt and put it right below the amulet. We're making a square. Now spin in a circle 3 times and then slam with them activated. Yep, slam it. Greater exalt, slam, and then link. Link, link, link. Okay. This is good. This is good. Now what we can do, because that's not exactly what you wanted, right? Okay. Oh, right. So now what you're going to do, we can go one of two routes. Okay? We can perfect essence of enhancement it and get global defenses and take one of those away. No, it'll take one of those away and give you global defenses, which will give both. And then we can omen of homogenizing exaltation and hit it again, and it'll be rolling with 2 defense mods and hopefully hit percent evasion. So you'll hope to knock one of them off, or you can just roll to get percent evasion and keep the max and percent. No. They're both global. They're both global. So fucking okay. So this is what you're gonna do. You're gonna go back to the currency exchange. Th- this is for science, right? So it doesn't even matter. Omen of sinistral crystallization. Far right row, 3 from the bottom. Yes. Now activate that and then grab a perfect essence of enhancement. Perfect. Now this is what you do. Okay, you have it activated. You have the perfect essence in your inventory underneath it. Yep. Okay, so you're going to click the essence to use it. You're going to slam it and you're going to immediately hit your analog stick off of it so you don't see the result. You don't want to look. Now we're looking at it. Fuck! Okay, okay. So now you're going to buy another. I mean, you could, but it's gonna remove a suffix. But you already have 3 suffixes. You can't put a 4th suffix on it. No, you can't do that. So so now your other option is to just keep the flat, or you can use the omen of homogenizing exaltation, keep the flat, and try and roll percent evasion or percent energy shield back on it. Or you can desecrate, or you can, or hear me out. Listen to me now. You can buy. Do you have any essences of the abyssal? Essence of the abyss. Okay, so what you can do is you can use that with the same omen we just bought, the prefix only, right? And it'll desecrate one of those off, and we're hoping it's not global defenses. We're hoping to hit that max. Yes, the perfect or corrupted essence only removes prefix. Crystallization, omen of yeah, same one. Now, what's going to happen is if yeah, but it desecrates. So it's going to remove another one. So if it removes the global defenses, we can do this again with the perfect essence of enhancement and try and hit it again. And then if we still don't, then we just rinse, lather, repeat until we get that motherfucker off. You use the essence, right? Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Now do not reveal that yet. Now you're going, okay. Link in chat so chat can see where we're at. They got to follow this process. So we started with this. We got to here. Now we have global defenses and an unrevealed desecrated mod. So what we're going to do, we're going to go... Yeah, about 120 exalt, but you're probably closer to like a div if you think about the omens you already had. Not quite a div. But now you're for sure gonna be at a div after this. Omen of homogenizing exaltation. Yep. But now this is where you gotta get lucky. This is where you gotta get lucky, and you gotta hit this fucking evasion roll. You gotta hit this evasion roll right here. Or high tier percent energy shield. Greater exalt. Yep. Activate omen, hit the greater exalt, and get the fuck link in chat, baby. Link in chat, baby. Link in chat, baby. Let's go. It's only a tier 4, but it's fucking evasion rating. So we got evasion rating, global defenses. Now go reveal the fucking... Okay, first off, you got to desecrate it. You got to hit it. You got to hit it with a collar. You got to hit it with a collarbone. Now, what would be the ultimate on this is you might even want to use an Abyssal Echoes and get the increased evasion from equipped body armor. That would be the fucking icing on the cake here. That would be the icing on the cake. Here, I got one. They're like 16 exalt. Well, just fucking get... I mean, it's not a big deal. Yes. Now that's gonna erase the abyssal mark. Now, if you want, grab an Abyssal Echoes to ensure that you get the reroll. So if you get dog shit the first time, we reroll. If you get something decent, maybe we settle. But we'll talk that out in a little bit. I'm just gonna hit this fucker with a couple greater exalts. I'm not. Flat fizz. Yep. Toss it in. Make sure you have the Abyssal Echoes activated. Yeah, fuck that. No. No. Reroll. Come on, baby. Yes! 42 to Spirit? Are you fucking kidding me? That's a gigantic fucking W, bro. That's a gigantic fucking W. Yes! Yes, Spirit! What are you talking about? You pick remnants, I'm fucking driving to your house and slapping you. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Link it in chat. Boom, 42 spirit. We got global defenses, evasion rating, spirit, projectile skills, int, lightning resistance. Price check that motherfucker. That's got to be at least 5 divs. Boston, he's my friend IRL. I do know where he lives, and I will fucking drive there and slap him in his fucking face if he would have taken that dumb shit. Yeah, you would have taken that fucking remnants. Oh my god, dude, I would have lost my shit. Jesus, I haven't even been playing. I've just been fucking helping you craft. Yeah, I would have just flew over there because I'm chugging this Red Bull. And it gives me wings. Now that, my friends, is how you fucking craft something out of nothing. Okay. So you should save. Oh, I don't even know if I'd be able to edit it. I was gonna say save that and send it to me. So what happened? Give you guys the backstory. There was 2 different amulets. He recombined in the recombinator to get the 3 to projectile skills and fucking and the int. Why he picked the int, I don't. And then we took that. Oh, we just got a div out of a regular chest. Was that a regular chest? There's no way that was a fucking Reggie Miller. Oh, it was a Blue Daddy. It was a Blue Daddy. Still. And then we fucking, I mean, we finessed the shit out of that. The roll, but yeah, it does have max projectile skills though. The Spirit was a gigantic W. Like, I wasn't even thinking of Spirit as a possibility because we were talking about the defenses. But when you said Spirit, it just like, oh, dude, that's exactly what the fuck you want. We're just tanking this shit. But dude, that's what I'm telling you, bro. Like, when you have good bases, you need to consult me. Well, yeah, I'm just saying, like. Well, Rum, you gotta understand, this is what I do. Like, I know it's a bit much to be, like, sitting there for fucking 15, 20 minutes rolling out one item for most people. But, yeah, I mean, yes, it could have been faster if if Bone would have, like, I don't know, had the shit already in his inventory and everything was ready, but it was a learning process for everybody. So now, everyone gets to sit there and fucking, okay, this is how you do this. This is how you do that. Wait. But what are you putting on as the modifiers? You don't have to put desecrated spirit. You can just fucking put spirit. Don't even put the implicit. The implicit is fucking dog shit. That's just it's gonna make the search so fucking narrow you'll never find one like that. We just have to guesstimate off what the value would be. If they have it on like a stellar amulet, it should be on there. Hold on. Did you open up a new tab? Yeah. Because sometimes it defaults to standard league. Huh. All right, hold on. I'm gonna. No, you can't drop the spirit off. That's like the most valuable thing. Yeah, that the max life is huge. The solar is 15 spirit tops, so uh, okay, so we got evasion, projectiles, lightning resistance, global defenses, spirit, and int. Of course, yeah. I go with I go with whatever the bottom of the tier I rolled in is. That's what I put in. What the bottom of whatever your roll would be. Right. Okay, so I have here amulet with a lot higher, a lot higher evasion than yours, but it has life regen and mana regen as its other suffixes. It's also on a solar amulet, so it has 13 more spirit than yours, 20 div. All attributes, strength and dex, everything else is pretty similar, 25 div. This one, dog shit, other than it's got a T1 evasion roll. The other suffixes, trash, 25 div. All res, fire res on the bottom, 35 div. I would put that bitch up for 15, 20 div and see what happens. Yeah, I guess. I would probably have started at 20, but because No, you don't. You don't want to corrupt it because you need to quality it and you need to find the correct an, anointment. And that's why people that fucking corrupt their amulets are just insane. Well, yeah, if it's your forever amulet, sure. But I'm saying, like, if you're corrupting an amulet to sell, you're just doing yourself a disservice because you'll never sell it now. Because it just ruins the market because that person can't change the anointment. They can't change any of the quality on it to be what they want. They can't change anything. 9 breach splinters for all that work. 9 fucking breach splinters. Wild, crazy work. Maybe you had like an increased breach splinters. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Because if you put that amulet up for like 10 div, it would probably sell like instantly. The thing is, all these amulets have been up for like a few hours. Not one of them has been up for a day. Every one of them is 7 hours or less. What I would do is buy never mind, it's already locked now. I was gonna say to quality it with the carapace to get the global defenses and the evasion up. I don't have any more. I gave you every one that I had. I'm not that worried. As long as you make profit on this, then it's a dub. Well, it was your first fucking real craft, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like your true craft. They're pretty cheap. You're yeah, you're I don't know if you'll need 20 exactly. Sometimes it goes up by 2. I want to say it's like 10 or so minutes or something like that. That AC sounds terrible. I think I need to clean that filter out. Oh, my girl asked me to bring the filter down the other day when I came downstairs and I didn't. Yep. Dude, that's how bad my fucking memory is, bro. It's so bad. Fucked. Yeah. Yeah. T5, what is that? 21? But it's 21 to 25, right? Eh, it's close, bro. Like, what are the reses? Lightning cold? Mm, yeah, junk 'em, junk 'em, junk 'em. Come on, give me something good. Okay, life regen. It's not terrible. I mean, it's not what I wanted, but it is the same as the one I got. Hey, wait, what was that? What was that? Hey, someone's coming to buy something. Let's hide, let's hide, let's hide. Buy all my shit, buy all my shit. Buy all my shit for divs. Please, 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 please. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Something big, something big, something big, something big. Something big. Please, 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 please. We're not here, we're not here. Shh. Everybody be quiet. Don't scare them off. How many times have I told you, Tuki Tuki Kaka Kaka doesn't work? We've already established this. Come on, dude, buy something already, for fuck's sake. I'm not watching. Fuck it, let's throw these in here and just make like a bandit. These are all like potential items that we can roll. Dude, where are those splinters in my stash? Oh, 81. Only 81 splinters. That's what I got. I don't think so. The problem is it's gonna be rare when it's done. No matter what. Even if you're Yes! Yes, we sold one of the tiaras for 4 div. Yep. It sucks because that was like a fucking 10 div. It's a fucking triple tier 1. Oh. Bro, you know what that guy's gonna do? He's gonna throw 2 div in it. It's gonna hit 600 energy shield. He's gonna sell it for 30. It's okay. We made profit today. Well, and you have like a pretty solid candidate for a sale. Damn. Wait, why would you do what? Why would you do that? You can guarantee the suffix of rarity with an essence. Again, you gotta consult me for these things, Bone. You just combined two blues and failed when you could have gotten a guaranteed. You want to talk about needing room? Jesus Christ! Look, you could do this. You could roll them and then just have them sit here like I do. I have fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 double rarity rings and amulets. No, I just have them this far because I don't have the currency to roll them into what I want them to be. No, no. Those are elemental / resistance modifiers. For what? Oh, nice. Yep. What did it go to? Like 32? Yeah, yep. 32, 33. Knock her down to like 18 to undercut the market. Because the rest of them are up for 20, so we want to just undercut that fucker. No, a greater. They're just the greater at the bottom essence, the yellow bottom essence, a greater guarantees a suffix of rarity, but it cannot go on a prefix. So if you have a now if you want, I no, it's because it's stupid. That's why. It doesn't exactly. It doesn't say it. It won't work. Tried it. Tried it. Don't work. Dude, that's what I'm saying. That shit don't make no sense. So you make a prefix and a suffix for rarity, but you make the essence can only roll the suffix of rarity. But before the suffixes used to be able to roll either. Well, the essences used to be able to roll either. You could get an attack mod of lightning, or you could get lightning resistance, or you could get. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash, dude. The fucking density here is so much. The rare mobs. I'm. Jesus Christ! Look at all the AOE, boys. No, I thought I was going to, but here we are. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I mean, in theory, depending on what you're going for. Okay, okay. You have a suffix one, right? Okay, dude, let's do please. That is the craft I want to do. I need the thing is I don't have the annuls. I got to why I need it annulled. But you need to try does it have a resistance on it? Okay, you need to try not to hit that resistance off. What tier is it? It's not terrible. We can work with it. We can work with it. So you have to annul it. Yes, correct. Right, we don't want that. It's still not over necessarily. I, just I would just annul, and this is what happens. If you annul and the fire res goes off, then you annul all but one modifier. And then you chaos until it hits a high tier of fucking resistance, and then we roll it. Or in theory, you could quality it with an elemental catalyst and use that one omen and then hope to hit a resistance, and then we go that way. So there's I mean, it is an expensive craft, yes, but yes, but I'm saying like we can guarantee a quad resistance ring if you get one resistance on it. We can guarantee it. So it's not like it's not like a risk. Omen of light, omen of light, omen of light. Let's go. Got it. Exceptional thawing charm. What the fuck? Didn't know you could get those. That's increased quality. Let's fucking go, baby. We're back. We hit a div out of a chest. Fucking omen of light. Yeah, that or we save it for a monster craft, but I don't know. It would have to be a monster craft, though. Yeah, tell me what it is. Oh, so how many divs is that? 4.3? No, no. 5? 4.8? What? How many annulments? How many annulments? That's horseshit. What's the exalt to annul exchange? Yes. Like I want annuls. I want annuls for exalts. Okay, so how many exalts is it? It was 100 and what? 1,000, 1,045 divided by. So that's only 9.5 annuls. I might hang on to it. I think they're only going to go up in value. It removes it. No, you can't change anything on those. Like you can't like it's not going to change to a normal like the rarity will never change just because you remove shit. It's not just going to become a diamond that you can roll. You're not going to be able to exalt it is what I'm saying. But you could remove it and re-desecrate it and continue to do that. Is that what you're getting at? Yeah. Yeah, I mean you could do that, yes. Yeah, that you could do. So are you gonna annul or oh we hit the fucking T3 fizz on this with the reduced attribute requirements. Okay, we're in business now, boys. If we knock off the reduced attribute requirements, so we're fucked. Why did I do that when I could have just done this? I'm just saying, if it was me, I would annul it and I would craft it, and we could make a fucking killer ring, bro. Like, how many annuls do you have left? Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. Well, you only have to annul. Well, what link it so I know what's on it, and then we can discuss what it would take. Because I need to know the actual mods and what their tags are. What do you mean you're muted? I didn't mute you. Did somebody in fucking global chat report you? Okay, well, alright, man. Yeah, it's fucked up. Yeah, yeah, people will be like, "Oh, this isn't trade chat. Don't link your items," and then they fucking report you because they're like Karens on the, like. Remember how we were saying it's a fucking toxic community like League? That yes, that's exactly what would happen. And dude, we are. I'm literally so slow. I can't even get out of the fucking temporal chain. Yeah, they're dog shit. Dude, would you guys fucking die already? Damn it. I fucking left this. Oh, I would have been pissed if I wouldn't have realized that. Dude, where is this? Dude, where is this massive great hammer? Okay, right here. I'll come back in and get this. Alright, let me go back to town and do this real quick. We're gonna do a weapon craft. And hopefully we don't fuck this up. Because this is our chance at a better weapon right now. This is our chance right now at a better weapon. We have to hit this. Okay, yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's tough. To to guarantee the resistances, you have to get rid of everything but the fire res. Because you got two attack mods on top that are super low tier, and two attack mods on the bottom. It's all attack mods other than that, which is in theory good for the prefixes, but not for the suffixes. We need to get the suffixes done first, and then get the attack mods. Well, yeah, no, I know you did. I'm just saying, like, we have to start from the beginning and pick something. Wow. Nice, almost top roll. This is already better than the weapon we have. It's not even qualityed. We just need, okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. T2 rarity and what? Yeah. Yeah, sure. We need to fuck. We need to hit off this we need to hit off this mana and not fuck up this. Fuck, dude. Okay. They're like 8 exalt. Oh, they went down. Okay, so now we hit this. We remove a suffix. Please, please, please just remove the mana. Okay, we didn't remove the mana, but it's okay. It's okay. We still have the reduced attribute requirements. That's all that matters. Now, I kind of want the onslaught, but at the same time, that's a percent chance to knock off the requirements again. I have 20 div. Okay, wait. So we could do, if we get onslaught and then we get the skills and we can keep the reduced requirements, then we're Gucci. But I think I'm going to do the skills first. And if the skills, all right, brother, if the skills don't knock off the fucking reduced requirements, I think we just leave it as it is. Okay. Okay, I think I mean it sucks. It sucks that it has the physical damage leached as mana and not life. If it was life, this is GG for us. It's fucking, but this has the exact same modifier on it, but it also has an onslaught on it. But it doesn't need the reduced attribute requirements because it's a lower base. So now we quality. So that just gained us like 30, 40 damage. But we also, it's the same percent fizz roll, so that's okay. And now we need runes. Damn, these are expensive as fuck. I swear to you, these were not this expensive yesterday. These were like 100 a piece, maybe. Okay, we don't have onslaught, which kind of sucks. We don't have onslaught. But our Wind Dancer, 13k per stage to 14.2. So we gain 1,000 Wind Dancer damage. That's a W. That's a fucking big fat W. We finally came out on top for once. Oh, fuck, we should have... Okay. We have so many bases that are fucking decent when it comes to rings and amulets. Dude, I have so many craftable bases. I just don't... I don't have the... what you call it? I don't have the currency to just roll all these. Like I have the currency to roll them all, but I don't have the currency to roll them all to perfection like they should. Like this, we would want to do the prefixes first, and then we would use an essence to knock the fucking cold resistance off. You know what? We're gonna take a chance here because the worst thing that can happen is it hits another resistance, right? That's the worst possible thing that could happen. And if it hits all res, then we're still Gucci. But it hit flat energy shield. I was hoping for percent, but we'll take it. And now we do this. Boom. Now we have global defenses, evasion rating, flat energy shield. And now we take a chance. Because we don't have any tags that we can use to craft the bottom. Okay, so we got cold resistance back again. So now we do it again. Give me percent dexed. 7% increased dexed. Perfect. And then God, I kind of want projectile skills or something. I say we desecrate, we reveal, and then we see what we roll. Maybe we get something good. Maybe we get if we get prog skills, that would be sick. If we don't, oh well. Equipment and skill gems have 12% reduced attribute requirements. That's fucking huge. I don't know how useful it is in its entirety, like the totality of the amulet itself, but for me, because this amulet, like, if we could get rid of one of the stats, we wouldn't need the stats because we would get the reduction of the needed stats. So like this hammer, for example, originally with Giant's Blood, it would require 477 strength. But that would take off, let me do the math, 47 divided by 100 times 12. That would take off 57 strength necessary. But it also gave me another attribute tag. So attribute tag, attribute tag. What we need to do, we need to get lucky. We need to get lucky on this. We need to get skills. We need to get either projectile skills or maybe crit chance. We got cold res again. Third time. We've removed cold res and got cold res 3 times. That's crazy work. Come on, be enough. Be enough. Not enough. 55% evasion with 34 global defenses, so you basically get 90 increased evasion, 34% increased armor and energy shield with 82 max energy shield with increased dex and reduced attribute requirements. Yeah, if you don't want projectile skills or spirit, this is that shit. This is 100% absolutely positively that shit. It sucks that we didn't get Onslaught again. It sucks we didn't get Onslaught. But it's okay. Always check boots. There we go. 35 movement speed. Okay, we got. Oh, I thought that was a T1. It's a split. Nah, those are all just okay. Always check boots and belts. No matter what. Eh. Decent rolls, but just not really that good. All the prefixes are gone. Alright, moving on. God damn these guys with the fucking increased, they got the, what's it called? The fucking Union of Souls. So every time we kill one, it adds damage and toughness to the next mobs. So these guys are just getting stronger and fucking strong. Oh my god, did you see how much damage these guys are doing? Just normal fucking mobs. Jesus, dude. Yeah, we're not gonna take those. Come on, high elemental damages. Nope. Okay, there we go. That's a decent pair. T2, T2, attack mod. Gloves is another thing you should probably always check. This Stoic Scepter is actually not bad. Increased attack damage, increased crit chance. Yeah, we'll fucking take it for now. That's another. Oh, wait. Bolting. 25% attack speed. We'll take that. that was close. If that fucking puke of cold res wasn't on there. Dude, these guys are hitting so fucking hard at the end of this map. We might, if we fuck around, we might get one shot by a white mob. We gotta be careful. There might be mobs up here. There was last time. Yep, there are. Oh, my lord. Okay, we're looking at tower, tower, tower. Dude, lots of unique maps. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to farm like an area that I already have set up so I can try and do something. Okay, T2 fucking cold damage. That's beautiful. I don't know if this is gonna be the best way to do this or not, but so let's say we got 8 damage plus 162 divided by 2 is 85. If we got 70 damage plus 107 divided by 2 is 88. So if we do the fire and then we do extra damage as lightning, then we would actually get theoretically. Yeah, but I mean, you're getting fire damage and then lightning from the fire damage, or you could get lightning damage and then lightning damage from the lightning damage. And it's only a T4. That kind of sucks. But, anyways, I want to try and make this for Bone and see if this will actually increase his damage. Oh, wow. People really targeting suffixes. Okay. So now we need this one active and this one active. And just cuz we'll do... Alright. Now, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Essences. I mean, ritual. No, not that. Oh, almost fucked up. Dude, come on. Alright. Activate it. And then... Fuck. So I did need an essence. Don't remove the attack speed. And the attack speed's fucking gone. Okay, so now what we do is we desecrate. Now we have a desecrated suffix. We do... God, dude, I'm wasting a fuck ton of currency. On weapons, you always want to do your prefixes first. On other things, you want to mostly do your suffixes first. Alright. So now, we hit with... We're full. Okay, we're full. We hit with Essence of Haste for Onslaught. And we took off our fucking Desecration. Ooh, that's annoying. So now... Oh my god. I like how that switched to 400 exalts worth of it right as I hit it, but I didn't have enough, so it didn't go. That would have pissed me off righteously. Alright. Now we have that on there. Now we gotta hope we hit this Essence of Battle and we don't... And we hit the fucking light accuracy, light radius split. That's not the Essence of Battle. I'm an idiot. This is. Fuck! Okay. We hit off. Alright. Now we're there. Onslaught, skills, cold, lightning, extra damage is lightning, and a desecration. I mean, I guess. I don't know how often he uses combo points. I don't think he said he didn't have mana issues. We'll just do we'll just do life per enemy killed because like 8% of his life, I don't know what it is, like 1500 to 2000. That's like not, I mean, it's really not that much. That's like, okay, like 160, or he can get 71 per enemy killed. So like 3 enemies, you're already over that. So whatever, we'll do that. I guess the recover maximum life for expending combo points would have actually been more beneficial because you could have gained life on bosses. But I don't fucking know, dude. I'm tired. I wasn't thinking. Don't judge me, bro. I hate the way these are in here. These are two other ones I crafted. I think the lightning damage and elemental damage to attacks, and if I would have done extra damage as lightning would have been better, but at the time he needed cold damage to proliferate. And man, this one is really good too, except for the desecration mod. The melee skills is kind of fucked. Part of me wants to put grand projects in just to fucking skip all this bullshit. And there's not. I mean, there are 2 towers there. I don't. And a tower here. It's not that much. Yeah, they're all fucking annulments, and I don't have any annulments, and I really don't want to trade these fucking divs in for annulments at 2.3 per. That would mean I would have to do 3 to get 7. Yeah, fuck it. Hopefully we sell some shit, bro. I don't know how this hasn't sold. Onslaught, 6 to skills, fucking T2%, T3 flat fizz, T1 extra damage is lightning. I I don't know. If we could have desecrated the dex or something, or if the base was better, maybe. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't get it. That's trash. This again, T2%, T3 flat, T2 extra damage as fizz, attack speed, projectiles have a chance to fire additional projectile. Like, I don't fucking know. I might keep this if no one wants it. If no one fucking buys it, I'll just fucking keep it. I did miss out on a fucking 20 div sale by giving Albie those gloves, but that's what you do for buddies, you know? All res, chaos res, lightning res, block chance. I mean, that's a fucking killer shield. 3 to lightning spells, extra damage is lightning and cold. This ring is fire. T1 lightning, T4 cold, T2 accuracy with all tri-res, cold, fire, lightning, strength, and dex. Like, I don't understand why this shit isn't selling. I don't understand it. Strength, int, lightning res, T3 lightning, T2 mana, T4 fizz. Can't even get 1 div out of it. Fizz, cold, lightning damage. I mean, yeah, the suffixes are dog shit or Reno, but what do you do? That can go. That's missing a prefix. T2, T2, T3 attack mods. That can go. I don't know what I was doing with this. That can go. This is a starter weapon. That's a fuck ton of spell damage. That mana roll's dog shit though. And it's item level 84, so it has the highest possible fucking skill on it. This shield is just nasty for like a Warbringer. Double res, armor applies to resistances, T1, T1, T3, fucking prefixes, crazy. All res, lightning res, fire and chaos res with 3 attack mods. Like, I don't understand, bro. I don't get it. Cold res, all res, lightning res, cold and chaos res. Like, I just I don't understand. Man, I wish that fucking flat armor roll was higher. If that was a T1, that shield fucking nasty. melee skills with 3 attack mods. I mean, yeah, they're low, but still 3 attack mods, melee skills. I still don't understand how that hasn't sold. 3 dispel skills with extra damage, crit damage, cast speed. That's decent. I mean, I can't even sell this fucking hammer for one fucking divine. This has T1 max life, T2% evasion energy shield, T2 spirit, T1 deflection. Can't even get 1 div out of it. T3 cold, T1 lightning, T1 life. Couldn't even get 2 div out of it. So crazy, dude. This does not make sense to me. Wait, did I have those boots? Yeah, I did. Okay, just making sure. I like how it says report tab name. One div for that, huh? Man, I should start crafting bows, because I fucking crafted a nasty bow. And it honestly, wow, that's actually kind of good. Melee damage, empowered attacks, deal increased damage. But that bow that we crafted, Albie, was like a 50 div bow, and it cost us 2 div to make. I feel like we should map to that tower and then put it in, or put it in this tower. Nice. Okay, that's actually not bad. Got like little to no pack size or rarity on it. So, boom. Don't fuck me. Don't fuck me. I have no idea if that did anything. I don't think it did. We should have desecrated. That's what we should have done. We could do a tier 3 simulacrum to get our last points. I don't know if we'll be able to complete it because they're fucking cracked. The simulacrum is like the one thing I just think is so overtuned, bro. That shit is serious. Okay, so with our current setup, we can basically take our boots off and still be capped. But I don't think I can get dexed on a pair of boots that don't have evasion on them. We can? Oh no, it's dex. It's a dex and int or dex and strength or. Okay, but maybe. Let's fucking rock this dude's world. Oh, we got an Omni. I think I really need to change the filter on my air conditioner because it is fucking hissing at me. I swore those tree runners said that they were tier 3, not tier 2. Bro, the stun lock was real there. We haven't had any crazy drops yet, but we're working on it. We did get a div out of a chest. Our first div in like 3 days, I feel like. God damn it, I forgot to put the shit in that tower. Oh, and we got an Omen of Light. So, I forgot about that. We did get an Omen of Light. So, that's GG. I would expect with the density that this map has that we would drop a fucking div. Yeah, it's I think it's like 3 div. And I crafted a pretty decent staff for bone. Why wouldn't you go this way? Come on, hurry up. Let's see what Bostino's got. Oh, dude, you know, it's nice that you have the reduced attribute requirements and the tier 1 fizz, but God, is that going to be a fucking costly craft if you don't hit that percent fizz on that bitch. Man, is that going to be a rough craft. But honestly, all you have to do is hit like a tier 4 or percent fizz and you're fucking Gucci, bro. I have no luck crafting two-handers that start with the flat fizz. I just can never hit anything on them. Minions have increased area of effect. I've never seen that. I have never seen that fucking affix on anything. Bro, if you can hit the percent fizz on that with the extra damage as fizz and the melee skills and keep the reduced attribute requirements, I would literally give you the most furious handy J for that fucking mace. Like, obviously, I wouldn't look at you while I did it, because, you know, I'm not weird, but I'm just saying. Like, I'm not gonna play with your hair or, like, make eye contact, but just know. You land that fucking craft. Bring that ass here, boy. I got you, big dog. Damn, man. If I could fuck with this. I might can fuck with this. What's your plan of attack with that craft, bro? Do you I mean, you almost have to whittle the percent fizz on it, right? Or you try to get lucky with the homogenization, like, or like the homogenizing regal. Honestly, though, bro, now, and hear me out, okay? Because this, but no, seriously, though, hear me out. If if all else fails, you might not be able to make that weapon for somebody actually swinging the mace. But for someone like me, where the attack speed on the mace doesn't matter, you could use a desecration on the prefix and use your next desecration will only affect prefixes, and the omen that makes it guarantees a Kurgal modifier. And with an Abyssal Echoes, you're like guaranteed like the 150% fizz with reduced attack speed. You're like guaranteed that prefix. So if all else fails and you need the fizz and you cannot get it any other way, as long as you have a free slot on that prefix, like obviously you would have to make this decision before you start rolling it. Like I'm just gonna fucking sling the percent fizz on it and guarantee it and see what happens. Maybe someone buys it, maybe they don't. But you can guarantee that percent fizz reduced attack speed. Like it's like guaranteed. Because there's only like 3 Kurgal prefix rolls. So with a refresh, like a reroll, you're like guaranteed to get it. Just something to keep in mind, bro. Like, I'm not gonna tell you how to craft your items because you have super lucky fucking RNG, so no sense in listening to me. All you gotta do is throw some greater exalts at something and you'd probably get fucking T1 fizz, but. And I mean that in the most respectful way possible, Boston. Your RNG just be cracked, bro. I mean, tell me I'm wrong. See, like right here, yet another fucking double rarity ring. Now with cast speed. We're just fucking hitting T2 rarity every trip now, or what? No, there you have it. Another fucking double rarity fucking amulet, right? Jesus Christ, dude. So crazy. That's actually not terrible, but it's not good. Like, that's probably how I would do the craft, right? I would hit it with the Kurgal prefix desecration, reveal the mod, probably guaranteed get it, but if I didn't get it, then I would use an Omen of Light, remove it, oh, you fucking bitch. 450 accuracy. That's just me, though. That's what I would do. And if I don't get it, I would Omen of Light, remove it. Maybe you could try the fucking homogenizing and try and get lucky, and if you don't, remove that. I don't fucking know. I just feel like the desecration is the easiest route to guarantee the percent fizz. It sucks because it's going to come with reduced attack speed, and that drops the value of the weapon by a fuck ton. But if it was me and I was trying to craft it just to use it, that's what I would do. But obviously you're trying to craft it for big profit, so sometimes you gotta take some fucking chances. But just know, bro, if you craft that fucking mace and you hit a like tier 2 or higher fucking fizz on that, and you get the melee skills, and you keep the fucking reduced attribute requirements on that, you're my fucking hero, dog. You are the GOAT. Especially if you do it by just hitting some fucking exalts on it, I would freak out. Oh my god, a fucking assembly with abyss mobs. I really should have looked at this and not went this route. Six to melee skills on the fucking transmutation and fire damage. Of fucking course. Okay, we got a T1 fire damage off of a greater. Come on, don't fuck me. Give me a res. Don't fuck me. Well, actually, wait. Maybe I should stop here. I can really craft that. Because there's nothing else. That's going to be an incredibly rough map. That's going to be a tough map on that, but at least it's not instilled with delirium. Where's that incubator queen at? It was just right here. Oh, hell no. Alright, I'm gonna take a chance. This is fucking probably stupid as shit, but Damn it, I did it again. I was supposed to put the fucking shit in this. So at least these maps would be worth fucking running, and then get to here, put it in there. Oh my god, dude, I'm slipping, bro. Hey, easy, big fella. I'm not gonna lie. That fucking adjustment to the the support gem, giving me the extra life, really fucking helped. Super appreciative of that, Death. Super appreciative. I don't know why, but now I can't click on anything and pick anything up because it's bugged out on this fucking strongbox. So if a div ends up dropping and I can't pick it up, and I'm not even gonna say that. I'm not even gonna say it. Yeah, I literally can't pick anything up. Dude, I fucking hate playing this game on... Oh, Okay, I can't even leave the map. Okay, we have to fucking relog? That's insanity, bro. No bugs. No bugs in this game whatsoever. Super chill. 15 all res. Sweet base. Oh man, I'm fucking beat, bro. I'm so tired. Oh, why did you pick that up? Okay, I think that abyss keeps going up, but and I'm pretty sure, yep, every rare we kill increases the difficulty and the damage of the fucking map boss, and it increases the rarity of their drop table. So I'm hoping that we get a fucking gargantuan drop from this. Because odds are this boss is gonna fucking melt us with these mods. I'm just trying to level before we hit the boss. Come on. We get shit on. Alright. Hey, yo, relax. God damn it. Okay, we cannot go into a battle with the abyss being there with elemental mobs with elemental weakness on us. Gonna have to chill the fuck out for a second. 3, 2, 1. Oh, of course it ends, so. God damn it, we got hit again! We gotta miss. I'm trying to miss these guys so that I can build up my fucking rarity here. What an interesting way to take. Like, why would you... Whatever. Damn, that dude died before he was even infected by the fucking thing. We did level just now, though. Nice. Oh, we don't have any... We don't have any valves in our inventory? That's uncharacteristic of us. Wait, I'm confused. Where's the other rare mob at? Do you see a rare? Oh, it's the fucking essence. Duh, I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Sometimes I be tripping. Okay, we're gonna try something with these gloves. It's fucking annoying because it's the exact opposite of what I want to do, but fuck. But I have an idea. The problem is you got to take a serious chance here because if you go on Craft of Exile and you look at gloves, level to melee skills is a level 41 mod. Okay. So, what we gotta do. Oh, fuck. I really gotta take this reduced attribute requirements mod off. This is gonna be an expensive experiment. I gotta hit the reduced attributes. If we miss, we just wasted like half a div. Okay, we didn't miss. That's good. So now we need to use this one because we want to try and hit melee skills. I'm not sure this is gonna work. It should be either attack speed or melee skills. Or it's gonna give us a fucking... Why didn't you give us the suffix like you always do? It always goes, if you have a prefix, it gives you a suffix. If you have a suffix, it gives you a prefix. Not this fucking time. No, sir. I wouldn't even have wasted it, but whatever. Fucking piece of shit. Wow, that's expensive. This is an expensive experiment. Okay, there's no way that it could give us two prefixes. So it has to give us a suffix. Now I could go double suffix, but I kind of... Oh, maybe it could hit... Yeah, we'll go double suffix. Maybe it could hit life leech. Okay, and then again 35 modifier. And it gave us both the fuck, because it did not hit the accuracy, it hit the fizz. And the fizz has different tags, so these are bricked. We just wasted a div for nothing. No, more than a div actually. wild, crazy, diabolical work. Oh, and Albie, me and Bone crafted a fucking amulet that is perfect for you, bro. But I mean, it cost a lot. Like, I don't know, dude. It's like a 15-20 div amulet. I don't know if he would be keen on just handing over his first real craft. I think I might have a. Oh, I fucking relogged, so I don't. Yeah, I don't. I don't have it. I don't. I thought I would have a screenshot of it or something. But it's got evasion, global defenses, spirit, projectile skills, um, lightning res, maybe, and int. Fucking nasty, bro. Why didn't you roll fucking movement speed? Okay, these won't sell. If you have like energy shield, they might, but evasion, probably not. God damn it, dude! I'm talking too much and forgetting what the fuck I'm going to town for. And my inventory is overflowing with bullshit. Again, T2 fire attack mod. Nice. Evasion roll with strength on this one. Nice. There's like nothing you could put on a ring that would get rid of that. There's like literally nothing you can put on a ring. We could desecrate. Well, that's an expensive mistake. Oh wait, I almost fucked up again because that essence does not count as a desecration. So I almost, oh my god. Here we go again. All right. This, I swear this is the last fucking div I'm turning in today. Until I get some fucking dude, I've wasted so many divines crafting and not having any fucking sales. Every single item that is like 20 plus divs, I fucking gave away to like Bones armor we made is fucking stellar. The fucking oh my god, what was the other thing we made for Bone? The one tiara we made for Bone, just fucking stellar. Fucking Albie's bow, the gloves, like every time I make something for somebody, it turns out great. And then anytime I try to craft something for myself, it's like dog shit, dog shit, dog shit. Even this fucking staff we just made for Bone is actually kind of good. And I don't even know if he'll use it, because I think he's trying to do something different. Okay, so we took the mana off. And now I think we already had one of these. I don't know why I bought one. We did. We already had one, and I fucking... Whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright, I need... Can someone give me a 1 in the chat, please? Ones in the chat for good luck on this. We need at least tier 2 attack mods. If we can get, like, 2 tier 2 attack mods, and then the desecration as something useful, this is a W. It's okay. This fucking... Okay, it actually did give me my exalts. Alright. Fuck! Increased cold, increased lightning percent. We got fucking T1, T2, but they're percent mods instead of fucking flat. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, I thought that the desecration went on the fucking prefix. Dude, I just hit that exalt and got evasion. I could have went again and at least got an attack mod and not wait. Oh my god. I thought I made it to where it would only roll a fucking prefix. And I don't even have a fucking... I don't even have a collarbone. I gave Bone my last fucking collarbone. That's so fucked. Ooh. Alright. Let's fucking throw this shit in here. I should probably get off and go to bed because I gotta be up in like 6 hours to go to work. But, as I always say, The day isn't gonna suck its own dick. So you gotta grind, bro. You gotta wake up, piss excellence, and suck the day's dick. Okay, we got all these rings that we need to roll. We need to get like 3 big sales so that we can recoup some of our fucking currency so that I can use that currency to roll these rings to potentially hopefully recoup more currency. Cuz as it sits, it's not looking great for the kid. And all these are all fucking double rarities that we can't roll because we don't have the currency to. Because for whatever reason, we decide to just fucking roll everything. I'm about to put everything that I have listed for multiple divs down for 1 div and just hope to fucking God someone buys it. Just so we can recoup something. Because hearing everybody log in to multiple, like dozens of divine sales, and here I am, supposed to be your guys' crafting guru, and I can't even make fucking sales. Alright, get ready. Every fucking rare we killed is gonna make this guy harder. He, he's got 13 souls. Why is he not taking... Whoa, why is he teleporting me? Oh no, we got hit with elemental weakness. Why is he not taking damage, bro? I don't get it. It's like he's against the wall and the wall is absorbing the fucking damage. Jesus Christ, that was a fucking epic battle. Okay, that's a lot of fucking bright lights for a whole lot of nada. Oh, wow. Fucking tier 5. Oh, wow. I'm glad I did all that and made that dude super fucking hard to kill for Nathan. We did get a Twilight Reliquary key, so maybe, just maybe, we'll get like a good fucking unique out of it. I doubt it, but whatever. Alright, that's T3. So I need a mace with like high tier flat fizz. I swear I have maces, bro. I swear I do. Okay, that's T1 fizz. Okay. I should have taken my own advice on. I think that one dropped like this though, so I couldn't have done what I wanted to do. 4% chance. And it's gone. Idiot. Okay, so I don't know if it works like that, but we could maybe take a risk on the desecration on this. I don't know. We'll figure it out in a little bit. So pissed that I fucked this area up, dude. Let's not use this. That's like a perfect one. I mean, you can, but I don't know why you would. I don't want people, thinking that I'm out here just fucking taking handouts like a pussy. But at the same time, I really don't give a fuck what people think. So I will gladly accept your handout. The RNGesusness. Oh, baby. Okay. That is true. You did make some fucking killer sales when you logged in, bro. That ain't no lie. That ain't no lie, no lie, no lie. Yeah, yeah. Well, here, hold on. Hold on, bro. Let me. Oh, wait. That's when I was gonna craft. I was gonna give you a base. I can't remember which one it was. I need. I needed your fucking RNGesus expertise. I had an armor helmet. I was trying to roll. Oh, whatever. Here, I'll just give you this so it makes it look legit. Because apparently GGG does not like people taking handouts. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Good, sir. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna I'm gonna attempt. Ah, fuck. This is gonna, dude. This is gonna fuck me, bro. Okay, we got attack speed. Now we're gonna try. I should have divvied it first. Always make it legit. Okay, see, we guaranteed we got 122% increased fizz and reduced attack speed. Now, it can roll up to 154. But like I said, it's like guaranteed, bro. Like it's an automatic dub, right? Like if you have T1 fizz, it's the best way to guarantee the high weapon damage if you don't really need to swing it. Did I seriously just leave that fucking weapon in the well? I did. So now if I had the currency, I would divine it now before I did everything else to get the fizz right. I would div it now. And just like to give an idea, that's a 734 734 top end. It could go up by 12. And that would be multiplied by 154 plus 36 plus 20. So that's 210. So that's we're looking at like probably close to 800 damage on the top. If not over, probably over, I would say. But I don't remember what the initial. Oh, I guess I could just look at a fucking weapon, huh? Not that one. Or that one. I could do the math, but I'm feeling lazy. Okay, 174. So it would be 174 plus 75. That's 249. $154 plus 36 plus 20. 210%. Yeah, you're looking at pretty close to 800. And obviously that's not like the optimal base. If you could get a massive great hammer like you have, that's the fucking pinnacle. Where did I just put that? Why did I throw that in somewhere like an idiot? Okay. This is the last craft I'm doing, then I'm finishing this map and fucking probably going to bed. And then we use only suffixes. Wow, this just went up by 20 exalt. Oh, we got it. It looks like we got somebody coming in to buy shit because I heard all my shit go trink. Come on, buy it all, fucking buy it all, baby, buy it all. All right, let's be quiet. We don't want to scare them away. Don't mind me. Oh wait, we want to put one more. We want to put one more suffix on just to see if we can keep the attack speed. Because we have reduced attack speed, so we would like to keep the attack speed. Alright, we kept the attack speed. We are in there like swimwear, my dude. Now we put another suffix on. We always get fucking mana per for our fizz. That's just fucking annoying. Perfect Essence of Haste. And the attack speed is gone. I mean, that will give you a decent shot at getting your fizz. Is it guaranteed? No, but it will give you a decent shot. But it probably gave you strength or cold damage. Again, bro, that's why I said I just go with the guaranteed thing. I go with what's guaranteed, as deterministic as I can possibly be. Because now you have to try and remove that modifier. And you can do it a few different ways. You can desecrate that modifier. And take and take a chance of taking off that beautiful tier 1 fizz. You can put a bunch of suffixes on. Or, well, I mean, you could whittle it, right? You could whittle it over and over and over and over and over again with perfect chaoses. If you have the currency to do that. No. That's the thing, right? Because so what is your end result plan? What is the plan for your end result? What prefixes do you want before you do anything? You want percent fizz and extra damage as fizz? Holy shit, there's 100% increased fucking abyss mobs here, and this is nutty. At least for me, I would say percent fizz and extra damage as fizz is the pinnacle. That gives you the most damage bang for your buck. But the problem is, now you have that fucking cold damage on there. So what you would have to do is you would have to remove that cold damage. Now, you can go a couple different ways. Oh my fucking god, dude, this... Now, listen. You can Omen of Whittling on the cold damage. Or... I mean, it's going to be expensive, and you're going to have to hope for a high percent fizz. And you're going to want to use like a perfect chaos, right? Because you're going to want a higher chance at hitting the percent fizz. But also, you have another option of taking a 50-50 shot and annulling only prefixes. And what that's going to do is either completely fucking brick the item and you have to start over and you're going to be whittling and shit anyways, or it completely saves the craft. It's up to you. You can whittle, or you can Sinistral Annulment and take a chance of just straight erasing that shit. And then you can put the fucking Jawbone on there and guarantee a Kurgal modifier and get your percent fizz if you keep it, but it's gonna come with the 15% reduced attack speed. Those are really your only options. Well, you have another option. You can use an Essence of the Abyss on prefixes and hope that you desecrate the fucking cold and take a chance of desecrating the fizz as well. Again, it's a 50-50 shot. Or you just whittle that fucker until you hit it. It's entirely up to you. Okay, okay. That's good. That's good. That's actually perfect. Now, you're right back to square one. So, like I said, you can use the Desecration that guarantees a Kurgal modifier with an Omen of Abyssal Echoes, and that will guarantee you the percent fizz. And that's the route I would take. But it comes with reduced attack speed, so you're basically going to be hoping that somebody like me that runs Wind Dancer is going to be buying it. someone that doesn't need the attack speed on their weapon. But that's what I would do. I would do a desecration with a Kurgal modifier, making sure that it only hits prefixes. But it's entirely up to you. God damn it. Why? Dude, why can I not open this fucking menu? Alright. Yes. Yep. Those. And then you want to use an Omen of Abyssal Echoes just in case you don't get it. That'll give you a reroll and it should guarantee it. I've never used that and not gotten it. So again, that's kind of anecdotal data, but I've done a lot of them. Yep. And make sure you have your Abyssal Echoes activated before you hit it, just in case you need it. God, I have stick drift so bad. That's the one you want. The increased fizz and the reduced attack speed. That it just outright guarantees you fizz, right? Again, it comes with the reduced attack speed, but it's the price you have to pay to guarantee it. Like I said, it sucks on one end because it reduces the attack speed, but it guarantees you the percent fizz. Alright, now you're at 854 flat fizz. So now your next step is you want an omen of dextral exaltation, which is going to put a suffix on your weapon. Dude, there's so much fucking AoE on the ground and there's so many mobs. And then you're gonna pop an exalt in it. It doesn't matter what it is. You can put a greater in, you can put a regular one in. It doesn't fucking matter because you're gonna try to delete these mods anyways. Jesus Christ. There's so much shit on the ground, like I don't even know what's going on. And then once you've hit your that's fine, that's perfect. That's perfect. I gotta go back to town because I don't remember what the next one's called. I think it's like dextral crystallization. So you're gonna pick up an omen of dextral crystallization, which is gonna make your next. It's gonna make your next perfect essence only affect suffix modifiers. 6 exalt. Nice. I fucking told you it would sell. Oh, nice. But see, this is what I'm talking about, bro. I fucking help you craft something and you sell it for 18 div, but everything I craft will not sell. It does. I don't get it, dude. I don't know. Like I just don't know, dude. I I am. I don't know. What's up, Smithy? So yeah, you're gonna do that. You're gonna you're gonna activate that omen, and then you're gonna hit the omen, the perfect essence of abrasion, which is gonna give you the extra damage as the extra damage is physical. Now I don't know. Okay, this is just pure speculation. I don't know if, let's say, you had a two-handed mace that had like T1 fizz flat and T1% fizz. If you use the Kurgal, I don't know if you could get like the increased fizz damage slash reduced attack speed on top of the percent fizz and get like 320% fizz. I've never seen a weapon with both of them. So I just don't think it's possible. I might have an answer. No, only from that quest. I've never seen one actually drop. I've only seen it from that quest. I mean, it's like item level 24 probably, so yeah, not worth doing. No, the required level changes with the rolls. Hey, we just sold some gloves for 2 div. Nice. First div sale of the day. I'll go back to town real quick. I really need to get this fucking map done and go to bed so bad, dude. I'm at the stash. Alright. Nice. The most div I've made all day coming from bone sale. Not even my own sale. No, I mean my new headphones are supposed to be here today. They probably did show up. I just haven't looked. I'm sure they put it on the porch. Okay, I got a jewel with increased damage with quarterstaffs, increased critical damage with attacks. No. Omen and use that. Omen and use that. Because what it's going to do is you have a free prefix spot. It's going to eat one of the suffixes and then give you your prefix. You're praying that the reduced attribute requirements stays. And it eats the mana per enemy killed or the strength. I mean, kind of, yeah, honestly. And even though I know that, I still tried to craft one and fucking wasted 2 div on it. Oh, look. I fucking had T2 fire, T3 lightning. Yeah, don't exalt yet. Just omen and essence and then we'll exalt after that. And then I hit it with the homogenizing, trying to get elemental damages flat, and I got fucking percents, T1, T2. And then, well, I desecrated the mana off of it, thinking it would stick with the fucking prefix roll, and it went to a suffix, so I hit it with an exalt, and of course it fucking gave me evasion. Okay, so now you're going to exalt. Oh, fuck, it took the goddamn reduced attribute requirements off of it. Okay. 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 Hold on. Hold on. I can fix this. I think. Okay, so reduced attribute requirements, top tier is a level 60 modifier. So we have 2 options here. We can use the same omen you just used without exalting yet, and then we can put on the melee skills. It's going to eat another suffix. That's going to leave you with 2 open suffixes and melee skill. Wait, no, one open suffix. And then we can use a greater exalt, because if we use one higher than that, it's gonna outroll the reduced attribute requirements. So you would use a greater exalt and then hope for reduced attribute requirements. And if not, the good thing is you can always put another perfect essence of battle on to get the melee skills. So you can use the dextral annulments to annul off all of your suffixes and just exalt until you get fucking reduced attribute requirements again, and then fucking throw your skills on, see if you get it. Are you watching the stream? I mean, you don't see that it has 3 sockets without being corrupted, and it has 3 T1 prefixes? It drops like that. That's the exceptional basis. Extra quality or extra sockets. Well, if you could get both, that would be great. No, it drops quality, like over quality. Yes. Well, hold on, Boston. I'm in a bit of a pickle here. This is 100% increased abyssal mobs on a fucking abyssal map. I'm fucking stun locked. I'm fucking stun locked. There's so many rares here, dude. These guys are not dying. They are not taking damage. Okay, there's one down. Alright, there they go. Okay. Alright. So, no. You want the dextral crystallization and the perfect essence of battle. We're going to take a chance here. We're going to put the melee skills on. We're going to take off another one of these suffixes. And then we're going to greater exalt. And then we're praying that that's going to hit your reduced attribute requirements and your Gucci. Or, like I said, you can get an omen of dextral annulment, an omen of greater annulment, take off both of the suffixes, and then greater exalt, and have 3 chances at getting reduced attribute requirements again, and then perfect essence of battle, try and get your melee skills. Yes, but make sure you have the omen activated. You need to make sure you have that omen activated, because if the item is full of mods, it will only take a suffix. But since it's not full of mods, it can potentially take a prefix. So you want to make sure you have the crystallization activated, and then perfect essence of battle. Luckily, they're fucking cheap as shit, so it doesn't really matter. You can throw as many of them at it as you want. If you knock the essence of battle off, it doesn't matter. You can just do it again and again and again and again. Okay, that fucking mana per enemy killed is of course still there. Okay, so now greater exalted. Yeah. Yeah, that's nat. Dude, I have stick drift so bad on this analog. Well, that pretty much sealed it right there. You're probably gonna have to make one of two choices. You either whittle you either whittle the suffixes until you get fucking reduced attribute requirements and something else that you want, or you're gonna have to annul and start over on the suffixes. But you got to make sure that you only annul suffixes. It's probably gonna be roughly like the same cost. I don't know. It's so it's like completely up to you, bro. I would compare prices as to what a whittling would cost to do like 5 times, and what a greater greater annulment with a dextral annulment with. Oh wow, we rolled that pretty fucking good. Oh my god, pick up the fucking cleric vestments. Oh my god, dude. Can you die already, bro? Thank you. What are you looking for? Just go to craftofexile2.com. Craft of Exile 2. Or just Google it and then click on the website. That's how I do it. I don't ever type in an actual web address. Boar Talisman, I can't fucking pick it up because I can't fucking see. I might be full, I don't fucking know. I know I'm... Bro, this is fucking insanity. Yes. It'll show you all the prefixes, all the suffixes, all the desecrated suffixes. Okay. So... What... Well... You have resistances on the bottom. I mean, that's pretty good. It just sucks that it's going to require that much strength. But I mean, anyone that's stacking a fuck ton of strength is going to be able to use it. You're going to be Gucci. The reduced attribute requirements would definitely make it be fucking nasty. But that's a fucking sick weapon, dude. But again, remember last league, you were seeing a bunch of items, a bunch of maces with 1200 fucking physical damage? You would have to get like some crazy ass rolls to have that happen. But yeah, that's a sick ass fucking mace, dude. That's my first series. Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid, just because I really like the way these cleric vestments look. Wait, I think I have one of these already. I do. I was gonna do something really stupid because I already had one. I didn't need to do anything. And we got a T2 split and a T3 split. Fuck! We needed that percent. Well, let's see what it comes out to. I mean, for being a piece of shit, low-level item with a T1 roll that makes it required level fucking 60... Okay. Here we go, Bone. We got if this jewel here. Shock duration. Fuck. I mean, that's not terrible, but damage with quarterstaffs, critical damage bonus for attack damage, shock duration, and then I desecrated the jewel. Well, I just desecrated one mod on it. Well, there's the jewels that have like 4 desecrated mods, but that's a fucking nasty hammer though, bro. Like I said, the only thing that sucks is the only way to guarantee a high fizz damage when you start with flat is to take that percent fizz reduced attack speed. That's the only way to guarantee it. But if you start with a percent, you can guarantee at least T3 flat fizz with the fucking essence. Dude, how have I not dropped a div in this map? I think I've dropped like 15 Omens of Liege. Oh, look in the guild stash. Look in the guild stash, and I put a quarterstaff like towards the bottom in the middle. It's a fucking bolting with cold damage, lightning damage, extra damage as lightning. You'll see it. What are you trying to take off? Well, you're gonna have to use the essence of abyss and the omen of crystallization. Oh my god, that fucking mob, a fucking white mob almost like 2-tapped me. Jesus. Yep. Well, and then you were trying to guarantee like an Amananu or whatever, however the fuck you. Well, you can still do that. I don't know if there are too many prefixes for desecrations. For rings? Well, that's what I'm saying. You can look it all up on Craft of Exile, yeah. That's because they don't have desecration prefixes. So it'll just give you it'll give you three options of other prefixes. Well, none of the prefixes are really great. Oh, and I fucked up on that staff. There was a gain 8% of your maximum life after consuming 10 combos or something. But I'm like, I'd rather just have life per enemy killed at that point, you know what I mean? But then I realized on a boss, you're not killing enemies, but you are expelling combo points. Yeah. Basically, it's a bunch of splits. But even then, it's like, yeah, that's what I said. They're just meh. Mana. Mana. Yeah, then I wouldn't use any of that. Wait. It's what? So there's one prefix. Okay, no. Okay, so what you can do is, I mean, I know you probably don't want that cold damage, but, but there's no, there are prefixes for rings on the desecrations. Right. You know what I would do personally is get a homogenizing exaltation and just prefixes and greater exaltation and hope for 2 damage mods to go with your percent cold. And maybe one of them is cold damage, and maybe one of them is lightning. Homogenizing. Well, yeah, but it's like the only way to really get anything reasonably good on a ring. It's like the well, I'm just saying I've rolled like T1s using a grater. So if you could get two T1s on that, you would have resistance, dex, cold damage. Well, it can roll whatever. So, I mean, maybe, but like for example, I know I said that was going to be the last one I did, but I have a pair of gloves with T1 Max Life, Cold Res, and Chaos Res. I could hit those fuckers with one of those homogenizing things, and it would fucking give me 2 damage mods on top, probably. And now you have a pair of gloves with 150 max life, 2 damage mods, and 2 resistances, and then you fucking desecrate, get a resistance split. It's just the same emotion, but just called concentrated. It's fucking. I don't know why they. I don't know why they did that. No, it's literally the same shit. It would either be percent or flat. Yeah, it can go either way. But if it was me, I would have fucking annulled that ring with the extra suffix and rolled that and wasted all my currency doing that just to make a cool ass ring. Okay, I gotta get off here. It's fucking 4:30. I gotta be up in like 3 hours. You too, brother. Peace. Alright, guys, I seriously gotta get the fuck off here. It's been real. It's been fun. Good crafts, guys. Great crafts, Boston. I mean, yeah, it didn't end exactly like we wanted, but at the end of the day, what can you do? I don't know if I'm the craft guru. I fucking haven't sold any items. My buddy just sold an amulet. I walked him through a like 30-minute fucking craft session, and he sold it for 18 div. But I, but I can't. Dude, I made this. I made this amulet. Look at this thing. Evasion, flat energy shield, percent dex, global defenses, equipment and skill gems have 12% reduced attribute requirements, and I can't even get 6 div for this. T1, 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 T3, T3. Can't even get 6 div. Fucking 2 Dominion skills, T1, T2, T2 prefixes with Resistance and elemental damage taken recouped his energy shield. 8 div. Nope. No shot. All because it's on a fucking Sandsworn and not a Sorcerer's Tiara. Yeah, you're right. But alright, guys. I gotta get off here. Appreciate you. Love you guys. You already know what it is. You are enough. Stay blessed. And as always, stay mouthy, mother lovers. We'll catch you on the next one.